Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and we are returning to Tears of the Kingdom. In our last stream, we got into the forest here, and we discovered that the sword is up in the air somewhere. Let's see, all the way up here. So we're gonna go recover the hero sword this stream, but also we need to finish grabbing the Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see, there's one over here somewhere. Let's go mark this one. I think that's the last one. So let's head out and grab that one first and see what happens. Yeah. Astral Protogen says, I am back. Hello, Quillpig. Hi, Astral. How are you doing today? Oh, also, if there are any audio or visual problems today, please let me know. This is playing on the Switch 2 without the upgrade pack. So I'm hoping that it turns out pretty well. I've not done nearly enough testing. Still need to test a bunch of games. Let's see. Dive down. Little Link says, "Will do, Quill." Good, cool. Thank you. Got a bunch of sky islands we still need to visit, but I really want to hit the depths. So if we get a chance in this stream, we're going for the depths. Little Link says, "You're on Switch 2?" Yeah, we're on Switch 2 today. Flopper says, "Oh, you have Switch 2?" Yeah. Link says, "What?" Astral says, "Do you remember me?" Yes. I'm glad you're back. I imagine school was probably getting in the way. Or stream was getting in the way. School. Either way. Hope you're having a good summer vacation so far. Alright. Link says, "Bro." Flopper says, "I'm getting it as a family console for July 4th. America." Alright. Here's our last tier.
He managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Oh yeah, this is the other side of our intro. At the end of the kind of tutorial area at the Sky Islands. This is Zelda's side of the story.
Master Sword. How is the Master Sword?
Ah, that gets me.
You're telling me that think is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
All right. And the light dragon. Light dragon crying. All right. That's the final tier of the kingdom. Okay. Hold on. There is a Korok seed somewhere near this one. Let's see. Right there. Yaha. All right. Okay. Little Link says, I really want Switch 2, but I don't think it's worth it. Flopper says, by the way, all the pre-orders broke because they put staples in the screen on accident. I think the staples in the screen thing is mostly a retail outlets like GameStop, and it's like at the register when people buy it, they're stapling them to the screen, to the front of the box, and the screen is like really close to the box lid. There's a packaging problem there, but there's also like a handling problem from the retail side. That's not from factory or anything. Let's see. Astral says, I know the lore already. Flopper beat the game 56 times? That's crazy. That's a lot. And Breath of the Wild 184 times. That's a ton. Flopper says, I kind of like the game. The Link says, have you played any more Hollow Knight? Yeah, the staples was single GameStop somewhere, and some worker was stapling the receipt to it. Yeah, I think it was more than one, but it was not. It may not have been the whole chain. I bought mine at a GameStop, and they handed me a receipt, so it's definitely not all of them. But it was very cool that I just walked into a GameStop and bought one. It wasn't. I didn't show up early, anything like that. Just walked in, and they had a bunch of them. Flopper says, I have played Hollow Knight, yes. Alright. Wait, are we heading the right way? Kind of. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh, we got Thunderstorm. That's fine. And that's fine. Little Link says, no, it was just a single game stop somewhere. Okay. It could be one of those things where it just gets, like, over-reported. That happens a lot in media. One thing happens, and then a bunch of people hear about it, and a bunch of people talk about it. And so after the first report of it happening, then people are reporting on people talking about it happening. Turns into a media spiral. Okay. So nothing there. But it's probably something that Nintendo would want to fix on the packaging after this initial pushing out all the Switch 2s that are out right now. Because the screen is very close to that lid. Let's see. There we go. Come on. There we go. That's better. Take that. Oh, can't carry it? Guess we're full on bows. Full on good bows? I guess so. Yep, we'll keep everything we got. Astral says, I beat Breath of the Wild 245 times. That's a lot of times. I think I've now beaten Breath of the Wild 2 times. But I have started it quite a few times. I used to start up the game from the beginning and then play through for a weekend and then, you know, get back to doing school stuff or work stuff or something. And then a month later, start it back up again. I like the beginning. We don't need to fight you. Little Link says, same Quill. Yeah. Just how I used to play somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, I used to restart games a lot. And there were a couple games that I replayed over and over and over again. But probably only beat them once. There's some games that I played over and over again that I never actually beat. Part of what I want to do on the channel is to make sure that I beat every game that I own. Alright. Well, before we grab the tier, let's get the shrine. Also, I think I can see... That's got to be a Korok rock. Yep. Got him. Nice. There we go. Gamer of Gamers, welcome to the stream. Gamer says, yo, what's up, Quill? Not Not much. Just playing some Tears of the Kingdom. How are you doing, gamers? Hope you're having a good day. Lily says, hi, gamer. And gamer says, hello. All right, let's grab this shrine. Turbine power. Okay. Got flame. It's too far up. Okay, so this obviously belongs here, right? That's a power source, that's metal, and that's a connection. So what does this do for us? An updraft to get up there. Okay. Oh, I see a chest over there. Nothing else up here. All right. We have room for more shields because the Koroks we found. Gamer says, do you think you're going to do all shrines in this playthrough? Yes. I'm going to do, as far as I know, I'm doing 100%. So there might be something that I'm not aware of. Which, as we get close to 100%, if anybody wants to point out, hey, we never did this, like, that'd be useful. Candle. Ah, okay. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so if we attach these and then get this thing spinning, then it'll spin and light all of those on fire. There we go. That makes sense. We don't have a fourth one. So hopefully 3 is enough. Oh yeah. Burning flames of rotation. It's cool what all stuff you can make in the game. Flopper says bye. Bye, Flopper. Thanks for stopping by. All right. We are good. All right, let's get this Tear of the Kingdom, Tear of the Light Dragon. Here we go. And Linlink says bye too. All right. Final tier.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
Oh, Minoru had already passed at that point.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must. Protect them all!
Oh, that scene always gets me. And the tears of the light dragon. Zelda's tears. That's so well done. Like the music and the scenes, the actions, just everything. Ah, it's wonderful. Oh. And we got the light dragon. Okay, we need to get up there. So, where are you? In the sky. Okay. Orange before blue. Map. Red before blue. Okay, you're heading this way. Where can we intersect you? Up here? I don't know if that's high enough. Grab all the flowers. Alright, you're still heading that way. Alright, let's get up here. Gamer says, I fell down into a burning, spinning fire machine. That reminds me of Johnny Cash song. I fell into a burning ring of fire. And memory time. The Link grabbing a snack and back. Gamer says, memories are always fun to watch. It's just, oh, like in my playthrough, the first one, and then watching another streamer play the game, like that moment, it's huge. All right, let's go. We're coming for you. We're coming for you, Zelda. Light Dragon Zelda. Come on. Okay, I think if we can catch up to the dragon, it'll lift us high enough to get up to the head there. Really cool horns. Look at that. Here we go. Yes. There we go. But doesn't this also mean... Oh, I forgot about that. Golden hair, too. Hold on. Hold on. You've got... shards, too. Alright, good enough. Don't fall. There's our Master Sword. Doesn't this mean that the other 3 dragons are also people who have consumed a secret stone? Faror, Dinral, and Nadra? I think it does. Ooh, I don't know if we're ready for this. Okay. Gamer says, never get old. Alright. Let's grab the Master Sword. Actually, you know what? This is going to be iconic. Iconic. Yeah, I think that's the best we got. I don't see any better pants. You know what? That's fine. Alright. Oh! Here we go! So it was hearts in Breath of the Wild, and it's stamina here. Stamina does make more sense here. That's 2 full rings of stamina. Oh. Link says, I think it does, yes. Gamer says, the Master Sword cutscene is freaking awesome. Link, no! Highly enhanced champion's tunic and hairband? No! Never forgiving you for this. No, but we can look at him. Actually see Link. Not the other armor set that we're wearing. Get to see his facial expressions. Pull. That sword is so cool. Half golden. Ooh. Ah, it's like the horns. It's all pearlescent. Very cool.
Link. Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future. Alright, Master Sword. Legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption was healed by its time with the Light Dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. Well, we recovered the Hero Sword. You know what we didn't do? Actually never returned to the island here. Is there anything new back here? We can go up now. Well, I guess it's too far up. Hello, construct. How do we get up there? Guess we could fly down from over. Unless we can just go straight up from here. Yep. There we go. The gamer says, no, imagine wearing the Yiga set while getting the Master Sword. Well, he says, just kidding. Yeah.
Not the Yiga, bro. Hey, we got the Master Sword. We need a golden Master Sword for real, for real. Love it. Little Link says, Link, you are our final hope. Meanwhile, Link is going absolutely crazy with building random stuff. It happens. You get caught up in the moment. This thing just keeps going up. Oh, there we go. Also, we have to help Addison. Somebody has to support President Hudson. Oh. Right on the edge. It's a weird building shape. There are steps. Very strange. And a construct. Hello? I've been waiting. I've been waiting for you. My purpose is to conduct a ceremony to test the strength of any visitors. Those who pass are told the story of the Great Sky Island. Okay, we want that. Since you are qualified to attempt this ceremony, please inform me when you are prepared to begin. Right now? Are you ready to attempt the ceremony so that you may hear the story? Yes, I'm ready. Very well, I will explain the ceremony. It's quite simple. You must light the 3 fires on this island and then return here within the time limit. Okay. 12 hours seems plenty. The sounding of the time bell will signal the start of the ceremony. I will end with the sound of the next bell. This concludes my explanation. There will be a delay before the ceremony can begin. Please wait here until the time bell tomorrow morning. We can start then. Sure. Alright, so we need to light 3 fires. Let us wait for the islands to rise precisely at the time of the 7 a.m. bell tomorrow. Gamer says, be right back. Gonna get my munchy yummies. Back. Christina Omesher, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Says, imagine getting the Master Sword with the dark armor. Yeah. I just didn't think it would look right, and we want to see Link's expression. Okay. Thank you for waiting. The time has come. Do you want to hear an explanation of the ceremony? Let's hear it. Very well, I will explain the ceremony. It's quite simple. Oh, that's more waterfalls. Light the 3 fires. Okay, I see that one. Then return here before, 12 hours. But you must not set foot on any surface other than the roof of this temple during the ceremony. Okay, that's why the waterfalls are there. You have 12 hours. Sounding of the time bell will signal the start of the ceremony. It will end with the sound of the next bell. Alright. Well, waterfalls. So, Zora armor it is. We're heading that way. We don't have Tulin here with us. Okay, that's a fire. Okay. Wait, can we? Yeah, that'll show us where the next ones are. We need to stay off the ground, so hit a waterfall over here. Christina says, is this Switch 2? It is the Switch 1 cartridge with no upgrade pack in a physical Switch 2 device, console. Yes. And Christina says, is this your first run on Tears of the Kingdom? No, I did play through the game to the end shortly after it came out. Like, really soon after it came out. But I haven't played it since then. So this is my second playthrough for Tears of the Kingdom. Right now. Where is... Ah, there we go. There's the fire. Let's see. Gamer says, I think it's the second. Yep, it's my second. And this time, I want to get all the stuff. Okay, that's fire. Now we need to make it over there. Somewhere in that direction. Oh, this is gonna be close. Okay, we can take some cold damage. Alright, keep going this way. Fire. Ah, there we go. Let's get over to this side. There we go. Alright, now we get back. Alright, we're doing it. Christine says, Switch 2 price is ridiculous. It costs an arm and a leg. I don't, everybody's opinions, like, completely cool. It's your opinions. On mine, I think that the Switch 2 console price is actually pretty reasonable. But that the game's price is the thing that's getting most people, I think. Specifically, people looking at Mario Kart World for $80. I don't know. I hope people get their money's worth out of whatever they purchase. Well done. You've proven yourself capable. I know quite a few people that basically only play on Steam Deck, and they're happy with it, so that's cool. I will now tell you the story of the Great Sky Island as promised. The Temple of Time and the land it sits upon were once found on the surface of the world. This has changed. The land and the land surrounding it now float in the sky. There is a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site. I think that's us. The site must be kept safe from the Demon King and his followers. It was therefore raised high into the skies. The tremendous power of the sages accomplished this feat long ago. That is the story of the Great Sky Island. Oh, fabric. Sages who raised this land into the sky directed me to give this token to the one who heard my story. It is now yours. Very cool. Thank you. No, we're good. Okay. I have brought you into our confidence. We have brought you into our confidence. Please take good care of the token I have given you for completing this ceremony. Okay. Well, let's go back to battle armor. And we have not stopped by Tano Village in a while. Let's go turn in some of these paraglider fabrics that we picked up. Lilink says, yeah, games are outrageous. Gamer says, I'm hoping that they will keep releasing new games on Switch 1 because I probably won't be able to buy it. So I can definitely assure you of that. They will continue releasing games on Switch 1. There's actually not that many Switch 2 only games that are supposed to be releasing anytime soon. There's quite a few games that are releasing on both Switch 1 and Switch 2, though. I mean, if you think about it, it takes years to develop a game, so there's a bunch of people that didn't know anything about the Switch 2 that are developing games until we found out, like normal people. If you were looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. Hue do you do? Okay. Dyeing clothes, yep. Rework the paraglider. Wait, do we have a new reference? Okay, Grizzlemaw Bear. What else do you want? We need to take a look at your list. Grizzlemaw Bear fabric. Oh, okay. Was that the last one? Please punch that I could make all these pretty new fabrics. You should take them for a spin in the clouds. I promise I won't leave you high and die. Okay. If you're not a pigment of my imagination, you must be a customer. This guy loves his dye puns. Okay, rework the paraglider. And, okay, so we don't even have the option to submit a sample. Okay, so, ooh, that's cool. Okay, so, we got a couple of minutes. If anybody has a preference, go ahead and state your preference, and we'll take a look at it. Gleeok, Lionel, Stalnox, Aracuda, Choo Choo. I like Choo Choo. Grizzlemaw Bear, Eldon Ostrich, Cuckoo, Horse Fabric, Cece, Zonai Survey Team, Horse God, Lucky Clover Gazette, Zonai. Okay, that's the one we just got. Nostalgic, Ordinary. Anybody have a favorite? Let's see. Gamer says, yeah, and more people with access means more money for the developers. This Twilight says, it's so big. Christina says, have you beat the final boss yet? In my first playthrough I did, but not in this playthrough. Lilink says, ooh, Quill, do a poll in chat. This Twilight says, Gleeok. This Twilight, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. And the link says horse. So we got one horse and one Gleeok. Christina says Choo Choo. Okay, so far we got a Gleeok, a Choo Choo, and a horse. Little Link says the horse looks very Greek. I could see that. Gamer says Gleeok looks pretty cool. Maybe Choo Choo or Lionel though. Okay, so we got Gleeok, Choo Choo, and Lionel. All right, so we are a half an hour into stream. So let's go with Gleeok for an hour or so, and then we'll switch again. Sure. All right. There we go. Yep, that looks very cool. Yeah, we'll switch back through Choo Choo and Lionel and Horse. All right, first thing we're going to, though, let's see, we're done with all these. I wanted to investigate more of the depths. We have not done enough in the depths. Let's see, we were here at the Great Abandoned Central Mine, and we had our fight with the Yiga Master, and he went off this way. So let's go that way. Actually, can we start here? What's that look like overland? Down and then back up? We can do that. Christina says, I use the choo-choo fabric in my playthrough. I like the choo-choo. It's very bright and fun. Gliok is just very, very cool. Very impressive. The horse one's interesting looking. I don't know. I like them all. Right, there's a bunch of chests here we can return to at some point when we need weapons. I just don't want to pick up more weapons when we can't carry anymore. Alright, we're going to light up the depths. And see if we can find Master Yiga. Okay. Oh, that's that's a Gerudo. Okay. Hold on. We left a pin somewhere. Here we go. Let's collect up our pins. There we go. Now, set some new ones. One there. That seems to be the closest one. Alright. Yep. Going here first. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, now we need a headlight. Take off without us. So, the cool thing about those, about that bloom, the bright bloom seed, is it doesn't take up batteries. So we don't have to waste batteries on a headlight. Ooh. Hey! That's something. It's a tower over there. Ooh, and a tree. Zonai exploration tent. Oh, that's totally going to be Yiga. Those Yiga guys are hiding as Zonai exploration team. I don't think we found one real person down here other than Robbie. Well, non-Yiga person. Like a good person. That's a big chunk. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's a Yiga thing. Yep, we're gonna head there first. Okay, head towards yellow. Actually, let's land over here. This looks a bit easier to land on. Ooh. Box breaker. We'll definitely take more arrows and seeds. Okay. Hop up here. Okay. Let's try taking out the Yiga. Flying around. Okay, that's you gone. Who else around here? Okay. Alright, that's it. Nice. Okay, take out the guards, then we can get the stuff. What's here? Some of the huge roots growing from the ceiling have glowing cores. We've been using them as landmarks, but they may have an additional use, recovering vitality lost to the gloom. This light appears to have a mysterious healing effect that feels like being back on the surface. Unfortunately, the small amount of light is very weak. We are investigating whether the effect can be strengthened. If this research goes well, it may even be the end of carrying Sundelions. Glory to Master Koga. Anything else over here? Nope. Lots of supplies of bananas. Alright. Let's go back in that room. Which is up here. There we go. What's in here? Ooh! Yes, we will take that. That will help us with our batteries. And a Yiga schematic. Scrawled schematic for a contraption made of Zonai devices and building materials. Looks like you can use auto build to store schematics and then build from them. Beam turret. Okay. Alright, well, I guess this area is done. Next. Been there. Got 2 places marked over there already. I think that's that one. I think that's a red one. Alright. On to the next one. Okay, we got a light route, another light route. Where's the building we saw? Ah, here we go. Yep, that's it. And chest. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? There. Haha. Done. Okay. Is or is not Link the ultimate ninja? He's out ninjaing other ninjas. Weird way to make an electric fence. Chest. Crystallized charge. And Yiga schematic. Shock trap. You know what we should probably do? We should probably mark where we got these. We've learned much about the gloom. Familiarize yourself with this information. Nothing can disperse gloom, not even electricity, fire, or cold. Touching gloom sucks away life force. Watch where you step and avoid contact. If you do make contact, Sunderlines provide effective treatment. Alternatively, return to the surface. In addition, promising new research shows the light of roots growing from the ceiling may help recovery. However, since the root's light is so weak, additional research is needed to see if these effects can be increased. Glory to Master Koga. There we go. And some more boxes over here. Box breaking fiend. Okay, so here, actually more specifically over here, we got a chest here. So, chest. And then we got one up here. All right. Did we mark you? Not yet. Now we have. You're marked. Which one's closer? Red. All right. Gamer says, Link can do everything. He's a ninja, a warrior, an athlete, a ruthless, soulless killer. Heck, he's even an engineer. He's kind of the best possible hero. And super humble. All right. That's a thing. Probably Yiga. Yep, Yiga symbol. It's a light root we already found. Alright, get this one. Another big area. I guess it is the desert. The desert's mostly flat. We got 2 pins here. One's for a light root and one is for a Yiga thing. I'd like to get this because I'd like to connect these areas back together. I kind of like contiguous connected light areas. So let's go for blue first. Oh, that's a thing over there too. All right, blue first. That's a big thing. Okay, and we got a Frox. Obsidian Frox. Let's get away from you. At some point we're going to have to go Frox hunting. We also need to go after Gleeox, but I need to find all the Gleeox first. Because I'd like to do all the Gleeox in one stream. I know there's different types. That's a Lionel down there. There we go. Not as big of an area. Little Link says, I've never killed a single Gleeok. I know, I should. Okay. Gamer says, same. I don't know. I think we can figure a way to take them out. They got multiple heads, right? So we just need multiple links. That should be easy enough, right? Okay, getting that one will enable us to link these areas together. Oh, it's all water. Weird tree. Don't see anything else to find up here. Nope. All right. Going for blue. We're already over there. Okay. And... Alright. Let's go. That one seems a bit further away. So we might need to conserve some energy here. Gamer says, Ash comes in, Link, use double team. Oh, is that Pokemon thing? I've never played a Pokemon game. I'm looking forward to it. They're like, no. Christine says, are you looking for light roots? Yeah, we're just trying to link up these two areas that we already have kind of lit up pretty well. And then look around the desert area for Master Koga. We have done almost no exploration of the depths, so there we go. Gamer says, yeah, it's Pokemon. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so now these areas are connected. That's good. Okay, now I think this area was the area that we saw. We were flying over and saw a big structure. Certainly past that wall. Okay, so we'll fly back to there and see if we can see that structure from up here. Okay, there's another one of those frogs, guys. Definitely have to come through and defeat all the Froxes, all of the Hinoxes, all the Gleeoks, all the Lionels. It's a lot of water. Okay, where did we see that structure? Ah, there's a light root. That's got to be really far away, huh? All right, let's set you down here. Silver Lionel. Okay, that's squarish. Let's go there. Okay, go after blue. Let's see. Little Link says, please do Koga fight, please, if we can find him. Christina says, light roots can also be found by looking on the surface for shrines on the... Oh, yeah, that's right. Light roots are connected to the shrines. Let's see. Well, we're missing a ton of shrines on the surface, though. But yes, thank you, Christina. Okay, so there's going to be a shrine here, which we have not found yet. Wait, no, that was the structure that we found. So maybe not right there, but yes. Let's go to the structure first. Then we can start connecting up some light roots to shrines that we found. And then connect up some light roots that we can see and use those to find more structures. Or use those to find more shrines on the top side. We can use the surface and the depths against each other. Yeah, we barely have enough batteries to get around down here. Skip that for now. Okay, what is that? That's huge. All right. Link says, oh, dude, I spent like a solid hour plotting the shrines into the depths and the light roots onto the surface. Okay. Christina says, this doesn't include the shrines and the sky islands. Oh, okay. That's fair. We have to do those separately. Well, we still have a lot of sky islands to go look around. All right. You know what? That's massive. That's going to stay there for a while. It's always more stuff. Let's go after this light route first. Try and do this without tilting too far forward and losing control of the handle. Okay. Alright. Don't. Okay. You're fine. That looked kind of weird. Okay, there's a dark spot here, which means there's probably something there. Like a hidden light route or something? Something here. That was Yiga stuff. That's got to be more Yiga stuff, right? That's just a place where we can pick up tools and stuff. Okay. Is that more Yiga stuff? Get purple. That's more Yiga stuff. Hold on. We got some chests we can break. Supplies. Dandelions. Bright cap. It's a waste of a box to just put a mushroom in it. Like a single mushroom. Alright. Yep. Okay, that's not Yiga. That's just an enemy camp. But that looks different. Oh, yep. We meant to do that. Ah, okay. Alright, up, up, up. You registered for a second on something. Come on. There we go. Keep going up. It's no use, Anakin. We have the higher ground. Gotcha. There we go. And crystallized charge. That's another battery segment. And a schematic for a fan boat. That makes sense. There's a fan boat here. There are plants down here I've never seen on the surface, but you can still cut them down into logs. They work as well as surface logs. Now you can repair rafts without carrying wood all the way from the hideout. Glory to Master Koga. Alright, got a chest there. Let's go for the green. Alright, pull it back far enough to get a good takeoff. Here we are. Yeah, there's a light route up there. Okay. Christina says, have you thought of getting a house near Terrytown? We can get a house there? We have a house in Hateno. We haven't got one in Terrytown. Oh, wait. Do we talk to Ronson? Hudson's wife? Because she said to come talk to her later, and we didn't talk to her. We can go back there. You build it yourself, too. Oh, okay, I like that. Maybe we should go check out that after a bit here. The link says, yeah. All right. Let's get this first. After some exploration in the depths, we'll head up there. Light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding areas. Alright, so that's done. Okay. That's the structure that we saw. We're getting a good portion of the depths mapped out. Okay. Where's our... There we go. There's our bike. And go towards blue. Actually, we should see what else we can find. We already activated that one. Yep. Doesn't seem to be much else to look at over here. Oh. Construct. Let's go get him. Let's see what constructs in the depths do. The only ones we fought in the depths so far were the ones at the labyrinth. Or the 3 labyrinths. Also, what level of construct are you? Because we fought 1, 2, and 3. I don't think we fought a construct 4. Flux construct 1. There we go. Done. Weak sauce. Oh, we get a we get 20 bonus there for you too. Well, that's worth it. Sure. I don't know what symbol to mark for stuff. Okay, so we fly towards that light. And we should find the structure that we saw. At least it's more light down here. Quite a bit easier to see where we're going. The link says, no, that Hateno house isn't yours anymore. You have to go buy another house in Terrytown. Okay. That's still our house, though. We know our house. Okay, we're running out of juice here. Might need a pit stop. Yeah, perfect landing. Okay, there's the glow. Hold on. Oh, I see you. Little light route over there. Where's that structure? There it is. Okay. Let's see. Lilik says, yeah, go to Ronson. It's really ugly, though, not gonna lie. Christina says, you can start a quest. Little Link, true, I prefer the one in Hateno. It looks more nostalgic. For the construct, you can take it apart with Ultra Hand. I recommend going to the very top of Hyrule Castle. There's a good bow up there. Oh, okay. We have not been up to the very top. See, these are things I have to write down on my notes. I keep notes on the games that we play through. Not as, oh, that's just a way to go up to the surface again. Okay. That's what that is. It's a way to go up the surface again. Because we can ascend through that to go up the surface. That makes sense. So we don't want to go there. Let's see. What's over here? Pit stop. All I see is that way off in the distance. We do have some zonite charges we can use for battery replenishment. Oh, it's pointing us towards this enemy camp down here. Probably a chest down there. Alright. The bow at the top of Hyrule Castle is very worth getting. Okay. I'll also want to make sure that we have enough space to carry more bows. Because we are full on bow capacity right now. Need to find more Koroks so we can carry more bows. Is that a light route? Hold on. That's something new. That's going to be Gibdos. That's okay. We'll go after some Gibdos. That's not a Gibdo. Oh! We got a second boss fight. Second boss fights. Alright, Come on. No. Come here. Come here. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. Up. Okay. Alright. Here come the hordes. Fun. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. We need a new bow. Yeah, you. Lemon. There we go. Lemon. Come on. Come here. Stop running away. Recharge faster. There we go. Oh, you're just gonna keep coming. Come here. There we go. Come here. Come here. All right. You guys don't even drop loot. Oh, can we fry this with a lemon? Nope. Come here. Alright, good. One more. One more. Woo. Ducky says, hi! Welcome to stream, Ducky. Hope you're having a good one. Ah, come on. What? Oh, that's right. It's not. It's got to be open. Come here. There we go. Alright, so that should be the end of your minions. Alright, let's make the most of these lemons. Lemonade! There we go. Alright, fall. Alright, fine. Her. There we go. Woo! Okay. Let's see. Link says, is that PFP lemons? It's ducks. Christina says you can fire elemental things at it and it will do a lot and stun him. Link says, oh my bad, you're good. You can blow the dens up with a bomb flower. The dens. Dens. Oh, the vertical things. Wait, is that Ooh. Okay. Well, that's a weapon. Okay, now where is this? Ah, chest right next to where we parked our bike. Huge crystallized charge. That's 100. That's 100. Done. That's gonna be super useful for battery. Okay. Okay, green next. How much? Hold on. We can make 2 battery segments out of this. That would make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full batteries. And then we need 300 more after that to have a full set of batteries. Oh yeah. We're doing good. Little Link says, my sis just got back from York. Be back soon. York, by the way, not New York for all you Americans. Copycats. Well, I mean, before it was New York, it was New Amsterdam. Okay, and we got an X on the map. I think we'll hold off on getting those X's. At least for a while. Let's map out the whole area first. There we go. Light route. How big of an area do we get out of this one? Pretty big. Light route dispelled darkness and brighten surrounding area. Yep. Ducky says, cool. Christina says, whilst you're going to get the battery, I recommend going to get that bow. It will help you out a lot. It can fire long range. Okay. Let's see. We'll probably finish mapping the rest of this stuff. Actually, if we can map the whole desert, that'd be a good run. And then... what is that? That's not desert anymore. It's something north of there. Okay. No, that's a tower. So we haven't gotten a shrine here. Shrine there. We're missing a bunch of shrines on the surface. Got that one. Yeah, I'd like to get the desert all mapped out, at least. Desert, and then we'll go back up to the surface again. Maybe make some batteries, go get a bow. Change out our paraglider fabric. Let's see. So if there's a shrine here, yep, that's that one. That one. That one. There might be one in between. Let's just try and go straight south and see what we can find that way. And if we don't find anything, we'll go for one of these two. What was that? Oh, that was the structure. Okay. Alright, south. Got a bunch of just monster things over here. And something Yiga. Let's grab the Yiga thing. Park our bike. Where did our... ah, there's our axe. Alright, we need height. Height. There we go. That's only gonna take us up one level. There we go. Alright. Now, you can go away. Oh, we only need one. Oh, so there's one that controls the door, and then the other one is just there. Got it. Lots of arrows. Large crystallized charge. Okay. We're on our way. Okay, so if we got 500 total crystallized charges, that would be enough to fill up everything. Smoke rocket. Now let's read notebook. Survey team sent to map the depths has noticed an anomaly. Some terrain resembles locations on the surface. It's not a perfect match, however. Further investigation is needed to determine if there's a pattern. Glory to Master Koga. Alright, so from here, That is where we found a chest. Keep going south. Ah, nope. Back up. Just messed up. Alright. Take that. We want to go that way. There we go. I would expect there'd be a lot more Yiga in the desert area. It is closer to their headquarters. We also need to go to the Yiga headquarters again. Get them back there. But we got told that we could wear the Yiga costume as a disguise. I would prefer to have that fully upgraded if we're going to be wearing the Yiga costume into their den. Let's see. Christina says... Wait, Ducky says, well, I have to go, but I'll be back. Ducky says, have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Ducky. Have a good one. Christina says, it's directly at the top, and it glows as well. While you're there, go to the Sanctum 2, and then go up to the bow. Okay. That was nearly a disaster. Yeah. Lemon says, hey, Quillpig, how you doing? I'm doing great, Lemon Lover. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. This is not... Okay, we did not find a shrine up here, so we'll have to go looking for that later too. Alright, so we still got these to run into. We'll continue south. We're kind of exploring the depths. We got our Master Sword. And got the last of the Tears of the Kingdom. And now we're exploring the depths in the desert, looking for Master Koga. And trying to get some more stuff uncovered. Might have to take a break somewhere to get enough battery power to get all the way up there. Alright. Right here. Lemon says, I'm doing great. Great. How are your exams going? And Christina says, I just subbed. Lemon says, yes, more subs. Link says, hi, Lemon. How are you? Christina says, have you done the 5th stage? Yes, we did the 5th stage in the last stream. So we just got her. Mineru. That was a fun one. Oh, should mention, not related to Tears of the Kingdom or anything, but over the next week or two, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of little streams that you're not going to get alerts for anybody who's subbed. It's just testing different games to see how well they look on the Switch 2. So I want to try several games that were having difficulties before and see what they look like on Switch 2. So they're not going to be private streams, but they're not going to send out alerts or anything. And it's not going to be full gameplay or anything. It's just going to be playing a couple minutes of a game. Just to see how they look. Because I need to start recording some Switch 2 demos. There's one out right now so far. And there's going to be more later. So I want to make sure that they look okay. Also want to see if there's a reason to replay like Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom on stream or something. I saw a horrifying creature yesterday. At first I thought it was just someone in the distance, but then I realized they were glowing. I panicked and went to tell someone, but couldn't find a Blade Master to report to. There was a note saying they were all sick with stomach aches. I wonder if they got hungry enough to eat the deep fireflies. Glory to Master Koga. Okay. Oh. Chest. Okay, we're getting closer to 500. And raiding plane. Looks like 2 fans, a battery, and a control stick. Steering stick. Okay. Actually, that looks like a different bird setup. Huh. That wing looks different than the one in the schematic. Ooh. And because I was able to get a Switch 2, the game that we stream on Saturdays after we finish up with Tears of the Kingdom completely is going to be Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. That one should look better even without an upgrade pack. Yeah, we're going to ignore you. And keep going south. There we go. That one wasn't marked. Let's go grab this one. Little light route. We are lighting up the depths. Here we are. Let's see. Lemon says, brings me ever closer to infinite power. Hi, Little Link. My exams are going pretty good. Done with English forever. Little Link says, hey, nice. Christina says, oh, okay. Little Link says, what do you have left? Lemon says, oh, you got a Switch 2. Yeah, he did. That's pretty cool. The games are amazing on Switch 2. Graphics are art. Little Link says, wait, so Quill, are you planning on having viewers? If viewers want to stop by, it's absolutely fine, but it's really just testing. So if anybody wants to take a look and see how they look on the Switch 2, they can. I'm leaving it up there so that people can take a look. But Dolphin says, hi, sorry I'm late. I had freaking baseball practice at 11. Welcome to the stream, Dolphin. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, by the way, Dolphin, your song I uploaded into a playlist called 400 Subscriber Appreciation Playlist or something like that. So you don't have to go through intros to other streams to find it. Lily says, yo, Dolphin, how are you, man? Lemon says, I have math, chemistry, physics, and biology exams left. Dolphin says, I'm okay. Hi, Dolphin. How was your day? Okay, so sciences, really. Don't worry about it. There is no lates. Yeah, and I love STEM. Dolphin says, my day is so hectic. Oof, what happened so far? Christina says, what do you want to do in depths, and when will you go back to the surface? So for depths, I want to map out all of the desert region. At least get a corner of the map done. And then upgrade batteries. We can go for that bow. Upgrade or go change our fabric out on our glider. Actually, while we're around Hyrule Castle anyway, I want to go looking for the shield. Because there's the Hylian shield that we haven't gotten yet. And if we have time after that, come back down in the depths. Finish Central Hyrule depths out. Mapping the rest of this stuff out. And then start edging in on Hebra region. Start mapping that out too. Yeah. Unless we get directed into something else, because that happens a lot too. Okay, so we got a light route here. There's got to be something over here. All right. Light blue. That way. Well, let's move it further out so we don't bang our head. Dolphin says, baseball. It's just crazy. Oh, dang. Be right back. Brandon Terrell says, this on the Switch 2. So it's the Switch 1 cartridge with no upgrade being played on Switch 2 hardware. Yes. Lemon says, hi, Brandon. Also, Brandon, welcome to the stream, and I hope you're having a good day. Dolphin says, KK. And Lemon says, I don't think so. Let's see. Light blue. Yep, there's a light route. Another enemy camp. Not too worried about taking out just hordes of moblins and such. We'll go after Yiga stuff. But they've also got those chests and schematics and stuff. Oh, okay. Got a flaming talus. These encampments of monsters are getting pretty large. Oh, that's the thing we saw earlier. Okay, good. Light route. Lemon says, I stand corrected. Oh, there's no reason to stand. Sit. Stay a while. Christina says, the Hylian Shield's located where the shrine was in Breath of the Wild and Hyrule Castle. Okay. Yeah, I know where that is. Dolphin sending emojis. You good, Dolphin? No. My lid didn't go on my water. Won't go on my water. All right. Okay, so we can either explore here first, or... Nope, we're going to keep going this way. Because I don't want to lose our bike. We'd have to rebuild the bike, and that costs us materials. So we'll come back to this. It's got an X on the spot anyway, so... We'll know to come back. Alright. Get these little light routes on the map. Yeah, that's a big camp. Light route. We already got that one. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, we stay away from that. We go get the light route. We'll come back to that one too. Yeah, there's definitely Yiga stuff going on. Oh wait, that's below Gerudo Town. Okay, below the Oasis and below Gerudo Town. Got to come back to those. All right. So we got 2 other light routes on the map. Ah, there'll be one over here too. Follow Christina's advice. That looks like it for this section. And then got a little bit of stuff over here. At least this one. Then we come back, grab these, and see if Master Koga's around. Okay, so green, no, purple. Straight south. Monster Den. Lemon says, just got to keep trying. That's good advice in life, just in general. Cap is stripped out. Ah. Christina says, you will need to fight Gloom Hands first, or you can skip past them and light the flame. Oh, for the shield. Light the flame. Just like you did for the Shrine Breath of the Wild, and then the chest should appear. Okay. Alright, now grab these other 2 shrines. Wait. Get rid of this. No, the pin. There we go. Blue, green, yellow, and that's the desert. Where is... There's our bike. Okay, how can we fly out of here? Kind of a pit. That way? Yeah. Okay, blue. It's gotta be that one. I don't really see any other... It's moblins on... Or, bokoblins on stall horses. Oh, that's a thing. Don't get curious. Try and... One mystery at a time. Okay, obviously we're going to have to come back here at some point. That's another Coliseum. Alright. Pin. Alright, go for green. There we go. Let's see. Lemon says, what do you mean stripped out? Dolphin says, beer back. Gotta go in Walmart. Bye. Never mind. Bye. I'll be back. Got the stream on my TV. And I'm big chillin', says this Twilight. This Twilight, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. How's your day going? Lemon says, hi Twilight. Oh, dragon bones. Well, that's cool. Thought those were only on the surface. Gerudo Dark Skeleton. This has a specific area down here. That's different. Yeah, right now we're mostly just getting the map of the depths sorted for the desert region. Trying to make a little bit of progress down here. We got our Master Sword back and finished up the last of the tiers of the kingdom. The tiers. All right. So, next area is to go back to here. We'll abandon our bike. Go grab this, maybe a little bit in here till we run out of room. And then got to go back here, figure out what's going on there, and then go into here. Master Coco should be somewhere in there. But we got a nice big chunk now. It's not quite a quarter. It'd be nice to connect this up together. We'll see what we can do. I am kind of reserving like the last hour of stream or so to go after more Korok seeds. Christina says... there's chests inside the skeletons with armor. Oh, okay. Okay, let's note that. This Twilight says hi. Alright, alright, so we're heading this way. Let's make another... Yeah, see, like, the bird wings there? They look different from the bird wings here. So there must be two different types of bird wings. I don't think I've seen the other type yet. The new type. Oh, we don't have a headlight. Alright. So to make do. Dragon. Hello, dragon. Stay in your lane. Oh, I totally forgot. We got energy pants. Where's our energy pants? Energy pants. Alright, that's got to be the shrine, right? Or it's a different shrine. Nope, it's the right one. That's the one we marked. You can see why we couldn't see it. It was all hidden. All right. We should be able to get that. See, the way this is set up, we might be able to navigate through here to get another one over there. And that might be able to connect up the light, at least. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. Christina says, will we be getting the bow in this stream? Yes. Yeah, we'll be getting it in this stream. Alright. I want to go that way. Gamer Girl D says, energy pants. Oh, you gotta have energy pants. It'd be nice if we could find the energy shirt and energy hat. But the pants are probably the best part. I mean, stylistically, energy pants kind of go with everything. Oh! Oh! That's, Colgera. I was going to say Colgate. It's Colgera. It's the first, of the bosses that we fought. Okay, so all the bosses are down here now that we've, defeated them? Or are they down here the whole time? Do they live in the depths and only come up for our boss fight? Or does us defeating them on the surface send them down below afterwards? Does anybody know? It kind of changes the mechanics of how the game works, doesn't it? Because if you could come down here before a boss fight and fight bosses, that'd be kind of awkward. Especially if you're like playing through your first game. You're like, oh, exploring the depths before I do anything else. You finish up the depths. And you head for your first major boss. You go through the whole temple. Get to the end of the temple. And then epic music. And then it's a boss that you fought before. That didn't seem like a good setup. So I bet it's the other way. I bet once we fought him, it unlocked him or something. Lemon says, hi D. Gaming Girl D says, hello all. Christina says, they just respawn. Okay. Gamer Girl D says, did you get the Switch 2? Yep, we got the Switch 2. This is the Switch 1 version of Tears of the Kingdom without an upgrade pack. It's just in a Switch 2 device. Christina says, you can only beat it once you beat its respective dungeon. Okay, that makes sense. That makes way more sense. All right. Okay, so that's done. Let's grab this one. Try and connect up the light areas. And then we're going to have to go after this. And then upgrade some batteries. Wait, where was that Colgera guy? Pass him on the way up here. He's probably here. We'll probably hit this on the way back then. Yeah. Because the other one gave us like 100 energy crystals. Alright. Up. Make sure we're heading the right way. Need to go north. A slow turn. The only boss you can't beat again is Seized Construct. Oh, the one that we fought with Monero. Okay. Well, hold on. See, in our compendium. Yeah, let's go from here. Okay, we got the Seized Construct, Queen Gibdo, Muckrock, Sludge-like. Oh, we didn't get the picture of the guy that we fought in the ancient Goron city. So we need to get a picture of him if he's down here too. Which, I mean, if Queen Gibdo and Colgera are, then he's probably down here too. So if we can get a picture of him, that'd be good. Alright, more frocks. I need to sit and recharge our batteries for a second. Let's do it right here. Also, slap a headlight on this thing. Alright. Through here, and then should be able to see it over there. Just try and stay off the walls. Something lit up over there. Is that... That might be this stuff over here. Stay away from the bat. That's a light root. That looks like the one we're going for. Looks like there's trees in here. We definitely don't want to hit trees. Oh, we're gonna make it. There we go. When you beat all light roots, it's not a good prize, so I don't recommend it. Well, I mean, we're gonna try and get 100% of everything anyway. So even if things aren't good prizes, we'll still go after them eventually. But it's not high on the priority list. It's just something I'd like to keep working on, and we have not been working on the depths at all for quite a while. So, okay, that's something. Smithing construct. Oh, Spirit Temple. Yep. Okay, go through here, down, and then go through here to get the light root under that one. That makes sense. And it looks like there's another one in here somewhere. Okay. But that's this area. So let's head back to Colgera fight. Go fight Colgera, and then we'll head over into the deep desert, look for Koga. Then go upgrade batteries. Change paraglider. Bow. Shield. Back to the depths maybe. Or Koroks. Yeah. Dolphin says, back guys, guess what? Dolphin says, welcome back, Dolphin. What? And Gamer Gold D says all light roots under the shrines are light roots all under the shrines. I think so. I think that's what Christina was saying. Is that if there is a light root, then it's connected to a shrine above. But if there's a shrine in the up in the islands in the sky, it's not connected to a light root. I think that's what she was saying. And Dolphin says, I got the show 25 for Switch. Nice. Yeah, Little Link and Lemon Bull saying nice. I heard that's going to be a really good one. I'm not a big sports game player, but let's see. The sports games that I like are either racing or baseball. Christina says, glad I could help. Lol. Was that right? If I'm wrong on that, then please say something. I don't like putting out wrong information. Not if I can help it. Especially not if we've got somebody else who knows better. I like, there's a phrase that I really like, which is that no one is as smart as everyone. Oh, Stone Talus. Don't. We're going after something. We're doing a thing. We're doing a thing. Alright, Colgera. Alright, Energy Pants, I think we're done. Fighting Pants. Alright, now... Come on. Down. Alright, that's phase 1. Here we go. Christina says you can dive into Colgera's holes. Alright. Let's go. And... Nope. Nope. That should be it. Or not. Got him. That was so much quicker than the first fight. Destroyed. Nice. Oh, and we get another piece. Hold on. What do we attach you to? Gloom Spear? Gloom Spear. Oh, look at that. 76. Colgera Jaw. And this one has the Queen Gibdo wing. I wonder what the properties of these things are. Does this make this a Guster? Yeah, it does. Queen Gibdo Guster. I may not actually want that then. Colgera Spear. That's still good. Okay. Chest. Oh yeah. 100 crystallized charges. Chest. Alright, now let's head back here and figure out what's going on here. Christina says, without arrows, just wait till it gets flat, then dive through it. Oh, okay. Gamer Girl D says, well, that helps a lot. When I stream today, I'm going to look for them. My depths is still mostly dark. Christina says, if you hit something with a gloom weapon, you will take gloom damage. Yeah, so we're not using them down here. But they're super strong weapons, so we'll want to use them somewhere. Okay, got a chest. Abandoned Karakara mine. Miner's Mask. Glow. Mask used for working in darkness. The attached lamps are filled with bioluminescent material to light one's surroundings. Okay, that's a weird looking mask. It jingles. Authorized or authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonaite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I've confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Okay. Instant scaffold. The new design has been registered with AutoBuild. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via AutoBuild. I'm curious about one other thing. Do you know what AutoBuild will do if you have insufficient parts? Tell me. AutoBuild will not be able to manufacture an object if any of its component parts are missing. But Zonaite can help with this. Yeah, that's right. It just costs us stones. Keep in mind they are temporary parts created by the AutoBuild ability. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation. I assure you they are useful despite these limitations. Hope you will find your own purpose for them. Okay. Okay, you give us the scaffold so we can get to the chest. Instant scaffold. Okay, build. And then we can go, yep, up here. And up again. Chest. $20. Nice. That's closer. Hold on, but this is a zoanite refinery. Does that mean we can make more charges here? Or not charges, what are they called? Magnified charges or whatever they're called. Special ones we use to make more batteries. Yes. Ore processor. Authorizer verified. Welcome, I am a forge construct. I process zoanite here into other materials. Go on. Please wait one moment. Christina says they also don't have good durability. Oh, the gloom weapons. Dolphin says, Lemon Lover. Little Link? Yes. You guys still here? Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I'm playing Minecraft. Anything wrong? Nah. Playing this week's free game from Epic Games. All right. What's it called, Lemon? It's actually pretty good. Ogu and the Secret Force. Oh, I really wanted to play that one. That looks really good. That looks like a Zelda-like indie game. Link says, all right, I'll have a look. Okay. Yep, we already got this explanation. We have 300. So... Oh, wait, we have 124 of these. Take them all. Okay, and do we have... We can buy 2 of these? There we go. Ah, we're only 50 away. Alright, so I think we're good here. So the X was the chest. Put chest down. Well then, I guess we go to the other location. Over here. We'll probably change our mask back. Lemon says, you got to get it before Thursday. When did you start playing? That's when the free game changes. Rishan Chowdhury, when did you start playing? Oh, for Tears of the Kingdom, Rishan? Also, Rishan, welcome to the stream, and I hope you're having a good day. We started streaming this 14 weeks ago. So every week we play about 6 hours. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so we got some guys ahead. Battle mask. Abandoned Gerudo mine. Where's the other guy at? There you are. Give us those bananas. Those are bananas. Oh, there's Koga. That's Koga. Alright, little Link. We got a Koga fight coming. Get some more pose. Yeah. All right. All right. So here's us sneaking up on a ninja. Let's see what this Guster does. It says, come on, do something. It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there. Take over for a while. Don't mind if we do. Huh? It's you again? So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did, exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you, I'll beat you, and I'll steal the power back from you. Prepare yourself. Okay. Alright, let's go. Come on. There we go. Oh. Okay, this is not nearly as good as a Guster. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Destroy fused material. Let's go back to... yeah, this. Alright, where is he at? Ah. Oh, he's in the air again. Where is he? Ah. Come on. Oh, come on. We can get him. There we go. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, you know what? Okay, we couldn't do that. Oh, well, this makes sense. There we go. Got him. Ugh. Blah. This place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. So I'm going to let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges. And we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at Eastern Abandoned Mine. Okay, Eastern Abandoned Mine. Now away I fly. Well, we got a chest. Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The Eastern Abandoned Mine that man spoke of is most likely the abandoned Lanayru mine. It's extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there to the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lanayru mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Lanayru wetlands. There's also one south of there in a mountain village. There's one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Okay. Well then. The thing he was trying to activate. I don't know where it is. Okay, there's 100 crystallized charges. That gets us to enough for the batteries. Hold on. I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage on the bases. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no. That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off them. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Glory to Master Koga. Alright, let's break some boxes open. Boxes. Bunch of boxes here. Arrow. None breakable though. Oh, there's one. Okay. Talk to you about a schema stone. Grab a charge. Batteries. Okay, we got lots of places we can go refine ore now. That's 3. Go on. Alright, you say the same stuff. Okay, now where was the... This guy. Scheme of Stones? Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zoonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold on one moment. I've confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Hovercraft. New design. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. I hope the schema stone I have provided is useful to you. Okay. Auto build. Hold on. Okay, there's going to be a chest there for us to get to from here. Okay, that makes sense. Well, let's toss some batteries on it. Everything's better with batteries. Okay, it would have been hard to get across here because of all the gloom on the ground. That makes sense. Let's go. Keep going. Hovercraft have a hard time with uphill. Yeah, we'll take that too. Okay, okay, so Lanayru wetlands. I don't think he meant there. Said there was an entrance in Lanayru wetlands, which is like this area. There? That's the construct factory. Where's the eastern Lanayru mines? Also one in a mountain village? Okay, so probably there. So that probably leads there. Or did he mean Lanayru? Lanayru. Mountain village. Hold on, it's here. It's got to be here. We'll have to go down here and check. All right, but first, let's go over here. Change our glider pattern over. Then increase our battery, then go after the bow. All right. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Kim says, yo! Dolphin says, hi, Kim. Hi, Kim. How are you? Hi, Lemon Lover. Haven't gotten around to reading Chapter 3 yet. Sorry. Rishon says, yes, Tears of the Kingdom. Lemon says, been kind of busy with my exams. Kim says, currently making some canned Oreo brownies for later. Or caramel. Not canned. But first, my boyfriend taking me out to a Chinese food sushi buffet a little bit for lunch. Nice. Dolphin says, be right back, 5 minutes. Bye, Dolphin. Exams not giving you the time to read. That all sounds so good, Kim. Yeah, Koga, says Little Link. Been reading in my free time. Strong reaction. Good look. Oh, with a mining helmet. Little Link says, my favorite boss. Chill. Trying to work out chapter 4 in my head. Gonna try to start writing later today, but such a bummer. Been no response chapter 3 yet. Christina says, easiest boss, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but he's fun though. I like Master Koga. Kim says, that and being sick lately has made it hard to start. Master Koga, the GOAT. Koga, yes. Yes. The goat of being spanked, baby. Excited much? Back. Welcome back, Dolphin. Welcome back. Recommend you should use Keith's eyeballs to attack him directly. Oh yeah, you know, I don't usually end up using Keith's eyeballs. I should use that. I should use them more often. You should get on the little platform and jump so you can shoot the arrows in bullet time. Or do that. Lemon says, nice one. Spank him, Quill. GG's Koga. He's wearing a mask? How is sand getting in his eyes? Koga's definitely after cake. Yeah, his waistline shows cake. Especially if it's banana flavor. Banana bread. Lemon says, hate bananas. They're disgusting. Dolphin crying. You good, Dolphin? Banana bread's so good. No. Banana cake is easier not to mess up than bread. Banana bread's easy to turn into a brick. Way easier to mix mashed bananas into yellow cake mix. Dolphin says, my chips fell everywhere. W chocolate frosting on top. Rip. Oh no, what flavor? Regular? Yum. All this cake talk is making me want a mug cake. Be right back. Little Link says, at 6 p.m. on a Saturday? Lucky ducky, I haven't eaten dinner yet. Shush. My sister's making butter chicken though. Ooh, that sounds good. Can't wait. That sounds so good. Haven't lunch yet. It's 2 p.m. So lucky little Link. You're the one making mug cake right now, Lemon. Haven't had lunch yet either. Dolphin's crying. Crying, laughing. Damn, Dolphin. Sometimes during summer, don't eat lunch till 4. Yeah, but I want butter chicken. Procrastinate so much that I procrastinate food. Y'all making me hungry, says Dolphin. Stop. That's what I meant to say. Little Link, you can send me the recipe on Discord. Be right back. Gotta go into another store. Sure. Hang on. Y'all should try my pineapple chicken curry. Bye, Dolphin. I'm sure it tastes amazing based on how often you cook. Go and get the bow now. It's worth it. Yeah, we'll go after the bow. We gotta get the... Let's change out our glider pattern, because we said we'd do that. Alright, so we've got... glider pattern change. Rework paraglider. Alright, so we're going after Chew next, and then horses, and then Lionel. There we go. Chew glider. Look at those eyes. Look how they wiggle with the wind. Alright. Oh, those are new. What is... Oh, it's just not done pumpkins? Oh, hi there. Still owe you one after the mayoral election. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I've been doing some research toward a test run of veggies using some CC brand style. 2 of us worked hard raising them. They were almost ready for the harvest. But then a pack of monsters came and trashed the field, so the whole crop was ruined. 2 of us aren't tough enough and in a scrap to send those monsters packing. What we need is a bodyguard with some muscle to stand watch over the crops. Ooh, okay, we'll be back. We'll be back. Okay. Come back to Hateno Village and do bodyguard work for some crops. Gotta remember to do that. Alright. Battery upgrade. Little Link says, oh, Quill, you don't have to change the glider. That's fun. And we get to see what the different glider patterns look like. All right. All right, battery upgrade. Crystal refinery. Get producing. Yes. There we go. Full batteries. I never got full batteries in my first playthrough. I have refined your crystallized charges into 5 energy wells. Blink. There we go. Much better. I would enjoy further visits from you. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go after the bow next. We've definitely got a bow slot. Got a shield slot. Alright. Let's rest until morning. Get all of our health back. Christina says it's right at the top of the castle. Alright, got health. So let's go from here. Christina says, yeah, it's right at the top of the castle. Lemon says, let's go. I have chocolate chips for once. The mug cake is going to be so good. Mug cake sounds good. I made up some burrito meat yesterday, so I've been eating burritos. Let's see. So we need to go up. Easiest way to go up is to the right. Let's go to the right. We can just dodge enemies here. Alright. Zelda's tower. That's pretty close to the top. I actually think this is easier without all the guardians here, even with more monsters. The guardians made this whole place a headache. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Lemon says, won't have them for much longer, lol. Lilink says, nice. Definitely added too many. Gamer Girl D says, you can also eat the charges for extra battery power. Oh, okay, yeah. I think we did that once. Let's see. We got room for another claymore. Switch back to the silver Boko spear. Alright, we're heading to the top. Come on. There we go. Alright. So we go from the sanctum. Oh. There. Just keep climbing. the way they changed this to give you so much like quick verticality, it's awesome. I love that about this game. Okay. Well, it looks like we're climbing from here. All right, climb to the top. Oh, hey, there's our bow. Dusk bow. Okay, 30. A bow that's been in the royal family for ages, said to have been used by a princess who fought beasts of Twilight. That's the Twilight Princess bow. That's a princess's bow from Twilight Princess. It forcefully fires long-range arrows. Nice. Okay, so after we break this one, will it reappear back here again? Or is it a... It can't be a one-time use only, right? We're also looking at the very top. There's got to be a Korok up here. That's so cool. Let's see. Little Link says, gotta go for dinner. Bye. See you in like 30 minutes. See you, Little Link. Lemon says, bye, Little Link. Christina says, go right. Yes, it will. Okay, we'll come back. Kim says, I put the recipe for my pineapple chicken curry on Discord. Christina says it will respawn right back there. Okay, good. If it's that good of a bow, we definitely want to be able to get it back again. Alright, examine. Yahaha. Okay. Now, shield. And we got another chest near us. Rugrat spear. Sapphire. And another one down below. Yep. We'll take that. Okay. That way. Royal Guard's bow. Down below. Ah. For a broadsword. We willing to trade anything for that? Yeah. Down below. There we go. Purple rupee. back that way. That way? Nope, down. Ah. Red rupee? Just chests everywhere. Okay. Kim says, "Oh, I wish someone would comment on chapter 3. I worked so hard, such a bummer." Christina says the bow has got really good durability. Go get the Hylian shield now, located where the shrine. Yeah, that's right. Shrine in Breath of the Wild. There'll be Gloom hands first. Kim says, "Quill, are you really flying around with the choo-choo fabric?" Goofiest fierce deity ever. Christina says, "In it, lol." Okay. Right. So for the location where the shrine was in Breath of the Wild, it was. Let's see. If we go back down this way, I don't know the castle all that well, but okay, down here into the castle proper. Royal Guard shield. Hold on. Take that. Dead end. We want to go over there. Okay. Where is... Well... Seriously? Okay. That was so fast. Alright. Ah, there we go. Lower level. There we go. That's where we came down before. I'll turn around. Where is the banquet room? It's got to be a way in on the lower level somewhere. Because it was under the castle. Never noticed that before. That's a pillar. Ah, hold on. There we go. Christina says, it's like Ganondorf flying with a cuckoo. Gamer Girl D says, I'd like to read it, Kim, but I don't have the Discord. Come on. Food. What do we have for stamina? What do we want to use for stamina? Yeah, this one. There we go. And leveler just posted it. Okay, good. Gandorf could never have cool style. I can drop the link to Discord if you want it, D. Come on, up. There we go. Let's see. Christina says, in it Ganondorf just has suavemente. I don't know how to pronounce that exactly. Style, and Quill is just him. Quill is so cold. Exactly. That would be great, Lemon. Okay, give me 2 seconds. It's near the Mott, like the docks. Okay, that's all gloomed up. I hear somebody moving. Hold on. Let's get that chest off of here. And also, bonus points for mentioning Mott. Oh, hey, we were missing that one. Now we got the whole Royal Guard uniform. Okay, totally worth the detour. Up here? No. I think if I found the... Nope, that goes under the passage. So it's not there. Christina says it's Spanish. Suavemente means smooth is Spanish. It's pronounced suavemente. I think I got pretty close. It's closer than I get to Archipelago, usually. Is it down here? Nope, that just takes us back out again. Ah. Alright, yeah, your stuff. Okay. Yeah, if we could find the library, we could make our way down from there, but the library was up in the sky, wasn't it? So it's cut off between the library and up here. That's the banquet hall. What are you doing here? Crunchy fried rice? Oh, hey there. I see I'm not the only one who thought it was worth the trek to come here. You must really appreciate good cooking if you're willing to sneak into Hyrule Castle Dining Hall. This place is loaded with recipes I couldn't have dreamed up myself. It's also inspiring. Came all this way to find a special recipe so I can treat everyone back at Lookout Landing. Nothing lifts the spirits like delicious food. Okay. You're just hanging out. This is not a cool place to hang out, bro. Traveler's bow. Hmm. Soldier's bow. Anything special there? I don't think so. Does this go down to the library? Okay, but you're saying docks. There was also a way to get to the docks from the outside. Okay, docks. Was it here? I think it was here. Let's see. It's all the way in the water at the start. Okay. If you go to the library, you will see a bookshelf move with Ultra Hand. It'll lead you. I think the library is down part. I'll check on my game. 1 sec. Okay. I'm going to go towards the blue thing for now. Yeah, it's the down part. Okay. Is that the place we just went into? I think it is. So we'll skip over that. And head over here. Alright. Well. First off. Korok. Christina says, although I think the best way is the dock where you started. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that gets us right here. Alright, we got boxes everywhere. See a chest there. Royal Broadsword. Do we want to chop anything for that? We could probably drop that. We got a bunch of those. Okay. Hearty salmon. Alright, get some fish. So I only recently found out that fishing is my favorite minigame in video games. Alright, so we're going to have to fight Gloomhands, you said. Alright. Let's be ready for this. Yep, here we go. Yep, we're fine there. Okay, Phantom Ganon. Nope. Nope. We're just tanking it. Okay. Well, we won. Because we're wearing our fighting pants. Alright. Alright, so we light the torch again. How many arrows do we have? 800. That's passable. I prefer to have 900. There we go. Let's see. Christina says, that's the place that's the place. Dolphin says, back, but I'm gonna go. I'm tired. Bye. Have a good day, everyone. Dolphin, you have a good day too. Let's see. Christina says, there will be Gloomhands on the stairs. Okay, we got those. Same to you, Dolphin. Rip Link. Fishing is a beautiful minigame, says Lemon Lover. Need to light the thing now. There you go. Attaboy. Alright, so... Hylian shield at the same time as it says you can't carry any more shields. Alright. Durability up and 90. We are dropping this one. Shield passed down through the Hyrulean royal family, along with the legend of the hero who wielded it. Its defensive capabilities and durability outshine all other shields. Oh yeah. And look at that. We look awesome. Very cool. Okay. Okay, so with those done, what do we need next? Need to pick up Koroks, and we got more stuff to do in the depths, but it looked like we might be able to go to Kakariko Village to find the next place where Master Koga is. So let's go there. Lemon says, nice one. Christina says, durability up. That's OP, not gonna lie. Now go to the library. Why the library? What's in the library? We already went through the through there once when we were chasing Zelda around. Well, fake Zelda. Alright, so up there. Alright, we go up here. Investigating the floating ring ruin was the single biggest discovery in my career. Due in part to you, Link. Our ancestors left behind such a rich history. It's crucial that we pass that knowledge on to future generations. But any history needs to be accurate, so I intend to continue my work translating Zonai inscriptions. Thank you for all your contributions. Oh, that's nice. Christina says, I gotta go now. I hope I helped you out. I think you did very much. Thank you, Christina. Christina says, bye. Or, sorry, Lemon says, bye, Christina. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's try this out. East Hill Chasm. Let's drop a giant bright bloom. Okay, that's something. And got a light root. Okay, yes. We can get a picture of him. Goma, that's his name. Couldn't remember his name. And Goma is like a reoccurring enemy in Zelda games. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Got a statue there. All right. Go after Goma. Center of the village. Let's try there. We also need to go up here. Let's go after Goma first, though. Okay, green for Goma. And let's put on some used stuff. We don't mind getting damaged. Yeah, we're good there. There we go. Marbled Goma. Oh, we need to enable Yonobu. Lady Kiko 64 says, hey guys. Hello, Lady Kiko. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hope you're having a good day, and welcome to the stream. Alright, now, everybody together. Take out a leg. Come on. Okay, that doesn't work. Thought maybe. Well then, let's make it less busy in here. Alright. Alright, that's broke. 35, 76. Yep, let's do it. Alright, now where are you going to go? There's no ceiling here. Yeah, last time you went to the ceiling. Alright. Okay, leg gone. Oh, yep. Not good. Okay. There we go. Come on. Got him. All right. Nailed it. Okay, and you drop. Okay. Let's try this. Marble Goma leg. What does that make? Marble Goma hammer. Okay, so it is a hammer. 38 instead of 21. Okay, that is a big upgrade. Marble Goma leg is where to go for smashers then. All right. Chest. We will take that. But we got full battery packs, so we're good there. Let's see. Lady Kikyo says, boss time. Boom. Heart containers. Do we have a picture of that? Yes, we do. Okay. So we're good there. Light root. And then that was Yiga Camp. Right. All right. So we're going to need some more ore pretty quick. But at least we're not going to be using a lot of ore for battery upgrades. Actually, we should see what happens if we have full batteries and we go back to the refinery. Or not refinery, the guy we just visited to get the batteries. Okay. Park our trike down here. That's already injured. There we go. Grab all that stuff. Put you back here. All right, let's go. All right. Oh, that one's got the symbol on him. That's why he's the one we have to take out. Yep. All right. Chest. Crystallized charge. And schematic. Super spring. All right. Got a diary to check out over here. There are walls that stretch from floor to vaulted ceiling in the depths. As a general rule, it's impossible to pass them. In multiple incidents, climbers have fallen while trying in vain to scale the monstrous barriers. It's better to hunt for a detour. When encountering a wall in the depths, you must first try to calmly determine whether it stretches up to the ceiling. Fortunately, objects that look like icicles made of rock often dangle near such walls. There may be secret paths through some walls, but those are likely very rare. Good map might pinpoint such paths. Glory to Master Koga. Alright. We're getting good info from these. Ah. Another shrine over there. Okay. But we want to go that way. Okay, so blue. We'll turn in the air. Okay. Lady Kikyo says, I've got to save up my paychecks for the Switch too. Lemon says, if you wait to buy it, it'll probably be reduced. I wouldn't trust that, Lemon. Really wouldn't. Nintendo's been putting out some weird notices about the price may not stay as low as it is, which is, yeah, weird, but it's a thing. Lady Kikyo says, I want the Mario Kart World Bundle. So I haven't played a Mario Kart game since the Super Nintendo one. That's the last one that I played. But I'm also looking forward to checking out Mario Kart World. I didn't buy the bundle. I bought just the Switch 2 by itself. It's quite a bit cheaper, and I like physical copies, but I'm interested in checking it out too. Alright, so this might be one of the walls that we're talking about. The secret passage through it. I don't know if that's very secret. It's all lit up down here. There we go. WebG says, hi. Really like your broadcasting style. Oh, thanks, WebG. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're having a good day. And Lemon says, that's a good point. It's just, it's so unstable right now. So yeah, I'm not giving out advice either way at all. Just, I hope everybody gets what they're hoping for. All right, got a light on here now. Okay, so we got stalactites. I think we're making our way through. See a thing over there. Oh, oh. Hold up, turn around. Turn around. There was a thing. And a light root. Here we go. Lemon says, hi, WebG. Lady Kikyo says, hi, Web. Burbs. Burps. Alright, let's make our way over there. That's another mining facility, it looks like. So hopefully that's the one he was telling us about. And we can run into Master Koga again. And then Lemon can rub it in that Little Link missed a second Koga fight. Then everybody be happy. Except for Little Link, but I think Lemon's okay with that. Haha, we're on top of the world. Oh, hey! Crystallized charges. Well, that's nice. Abandoned Kakariko Mine. Is this the place you were talking about? They called it the Abandoned Lanayru Mine. So maybe? Or did they mean underneath the Zora? Is there a place under the Zora? There we go. Kikyo says, I need a new outfit. Lemon says, anything that lets me make fun of Little Link is great. Kiko says, my 2DS, the joystick, the top part came off. So I think they sell replacement kits for those, like pretty cheap, like a couple dollars. Oh, actually, if not, replacing the joystick itself is pretty simple on the 2DS. 3DS gets complicated. Which model of 2DS are you working with? Hold on. Chest. Okay, so this is not the place where he was talking about, I guess. Well, that's good. Strange rock piles have been seen all over this area. Climbing them is challenging but not impossible. Their origin is mysterious. Were they made by settlers long ago? Or are they the remains of some monstrous beast? We do know they have one feature in common, a weapon that floats at the top of each one. Oh, yeah. We don't know why or how. It's pretty creepy. Weirder yet, these weapons have a sort of gleam to them. Maybe next time I see one, I'll climb up to get a better look. Glory to Master Koga. I want to find Koga again. But it seems he's not here. Well. Oh, hold on. Hold on. This is our opportunity. Can we trick a Yiga who's definitely pretending to be something else? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm examining this construct. So quit bothering me. Don't talk to me while I'm trying to think. Once I figure out how to activate the thing, you'll know. Now scram. Stop. I'm still investigating this thing, so make yourself scarce. Alright. Switch back over into Battle Pants. Please wait a moment. I'm trying to investigate this construct. I get that you're curious, but I prefer you didn't interrupt me. Forgive me for raising my voice. I was just so caught up in my investigation. I've been examining this construct for so long, but I just can't seem to get it working. Well, given that you showed up down here, it can't hurt to ask. Do you know how to activate constructs? I know how. You do? I thought a famous hero like you might. In fact, I was sure of it. First I'll rough you up a little, then I'll find a way to make you talk. Everyone, attack. Okay, who's left? Oh yeah, you're done. Better ninjas than ninjas. Better warriors than warriors. Link is the best. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I've confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. And launchpad. Okay. New design. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. I hope that the schema stone I have provided is useful to you. Alright, let's try it out. Okay, I see the chest up there. Ah, okay. Chest. Large crystallized charge. Okay. Well. Got a chest in here somewhere. This is not where Master Koga went. But this is connected. So we're okay there. He said The wetlands. This is the wetlands. So this must be the place where we go down, but we already went down here. It's not there. Unless he meant here. Okay, so is there a hole up here somewhere that lets us go down below? There. I guess that would work. But if we're trying to get here, because settlements seem to be where the mining facilities are. We could try there. Let's try that one. Trying to think. Because the elevations are inverted in the depths versus up here. It means this will be higher by a little bit. No, that'll be an insurpassable wall. Water's insurpassable. Okay, let's go here. This should be just a lone light by itself with walls that we can't pass, I think. Let's see. WebG says, it's so comfortable to hear the game's content read to you in a pleasant way. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. Kikyo says, ho ho ho. So true, WebG. Alright. Alright, let's go for the chasm over here. And here we go. Lady Kikyo says, whoa. Did we miss something? Okay, there's a light. Okay, there's another place to battle. Maybe I was wrong about the rivers stopping us from going elsewhere. Happens from time to time. Being wrong. Okay, that is connected. Trying to get there? No. What are we trying to do there? Why do we have a pin there? We put a pin there for a reason. I just don't remember what it was. Alright. Time to fight. Oh, Little Link. I forgot. Have you played Ocarina of Time? Because, Ooh. Oh, come on. Tomorrow we've got Castlevania. But after we finish up with Castlevania, we're playing Ocarina of Time next. On Sundays. Come on. Ah. Not quite enough. No. There we go. Alright, gotta take out another leg. There we go. Oh, also, Wednesday is going to be our first stream for Kingdom Hearts. Oh, that's right. Little Link went to dinner. Okay. Sorry, got caught up. Let's go. Missed him entirely. Ah. Okay, that's the thing you do. Ah! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, that's one. Right. So we can get out. Come on. There we go. Alright, do we have anything stronger? 47. 76. Let's go with that. Drop that. We don't want that. Yep. Okay. Ah. Broke. Come on. Ah, too slow. I don't suppose we can just shoot you with an arrow, right? Probably not. Right. Oh, we can. That does work. I mean, it's a big eye. I guess that makes sense. Christina says, hello again. I'm back. Welcome back, Christina. Christina says, Tism. Thank you so much. Okay. That's gonna explode. Okay. Let's see. Guess we'll put this on here. Alright, chest. Lemon says, no problem. Christina says, well done. And Lemon says, nice one. Thanks, guys. Alright, so that's this. Now we're trying to go for blue. Alright. I think we have a picture of that. Yep. So let's make ourselves a bike. Let's also get these new marks off. Okay. Bike. Yeah, we definitely need more ore. Alright, here we go. Speaking of ore, alright. Gather some more ore. Alright. Muddle bud. Alright, grab our bike. And we'll be off again. heading towards blue. We want the right tunnel to take us to here, I think. Hold on. This tunnel. Yep. Lighting up the depths is very useful. It's so dark down here. But getting the depths done will also help us with finding all of the shrines up on top. All right. Christina says, I recommend getting the house. Oh, yeah, that's right. The house. You can make it yourself. Lady Kikyo says, chest. Christina says, love your channel, by the way. Been watching the stream since the start and will watch now till the end. Oh, thanks. Lady Kikyo says, I can't wait to get the Nintendo Switch 2 with Mario Kart World. It'd be so worth saving my paycheck. I need a new unit. So, let's see. Downsides on the Nintendo Switch that I've seen so far. It does take a while to switch all of your stuff over from Switch 1 to Switch 2. So I'd be prepared for that. Also on my Switch 1, I had a secondary account that was my brother's. And that didn't entirely transfer over. There was some weirdness with that. So something to be aware of. And then... Switch 2 has HDR settings, which I don't really understand how that works entirely, but with that set of settings, my TV is an older TV. It's actually it's a monitor, but it doesn't accept some of those settings, and so sometimes it can't display out the monitor. I can still get it on the capture card, but not out of the monitor. So you have to play with the settings a little bit. Those are the only things that I can really say about how that one works out. All right, so we're good here. Now we're heading towards blue still. All right. Around the root. Don't crash. Okay. Let's see. But it is nice having a lot more memory space. Like, it is so much bigger memory-wise. And I don't even have the SD Express card yet. That one's coming from Amazon at some point. I think it'll come in a week or two. But just the unit by itself just ate everything that I had in Switch 2 on the base unit and in the memory card. Looking for other light routes. There's something. That's just a mine. You know what? It's all dark in here anyway. Let's just leave this map on. Okay, hang a left. Looking for a light route. Well, there's something. That's a light route. Lucky we didn't hit the bomb. There we go. That's a mining facility. Here we go. Do we see Koga? There's Koga. Koga fight coming. There we go. WebG says, underground farming feels good. I like being underground. The depths is like, it's probably one of the coolest changes from Breath of the Wild for me, is that they've got all this space in here. It's all exploration. You don't get like the whole map in one big segment like in the overworld with the towers. You have to activate every one of the light routes, and I like collection and stuff like that. So like going through and collecting up all the lights and finding all the stuff individually, like I think is really fun. I like that quite a bit. But that's just, you know, me and how I play. Let's see. I'm gonna go there. So since we're gonna fight, what are we gonna fight with? That's gonna break pretty soon. I guess we can use one of these rocks, but oh, we can use that one too. Okay, so we got a good backup weapon. Shield's fine. Let's use this one. And bow is gonna break pretty soon. All right, I think we're okay. All right, let's go, Koga. Also, hold on. Got some big pose up here. All right. Does not bode well. Okay, so we can't activate you yet. All right. Here we go. Wake up. Come on. What am I doing wrong? Maybe my angle's off? No, that's still not working. Whoa, how long have you been there? Why, you little... Tried to catch me off guard, did you? Well, we did catch you off guard. We didn't just try, we did. We caught you. You cowardly sneak! Like I said before, my plan has changed. But we already mined up everything there is to mine around here. So what you saw was just a... You know? I was killing time. So yeah, you get it. Anyway, can't believe you followed me to another mine. Persistent little pest. In honor of our long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before. But right now, you're the last thing on my mind. Because the end is nigh. Okay. I've got things to do, so let's make this real quick. Yiga Clan, attack! Okay. That works, right? Oh. Hold on. We need to get to you. Oh, come on. Alright. There we go. Alright, spear. Alright, that's half health. Oh, come on. This is fun. Multiple little battle types. Got aerial battles, land battles, machine, like vehicle battles. Oh, come on. You were so close. We got you. There we go. The stereo stick got wet, so my hand slipped. No matter. Once again, you're too late. I've already dug up all the crystallized charges this place had to offer. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings. They've located the man himself. They found the Demon King. Just one more step. One teeny little step until the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized charges now. And there's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. That's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon, offer to the Demon King, and bring the world to its end. Our next encounter will be our last. You'll get yours. Just you wait. Greetings. Thank you for eliminating the intruders. I was listening closely to the goings-on. The northwestern abandoned mine that man headed for is likely the abandoned Hebra mine. Okay. But there are a few chasms in Hebra by which to reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route. Though I recall there being a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. There was one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Okay. Chest. Alright, got 100 more crystallized charges. We're getting all the crystallized charges today. Alright, hold on. Are we... Okay, this is the only... Oh, no, this and this are the only breaks in the map. Otherwise, we are contiguous. I like contiguous. I even like the word contiguous. Notes. The only known way to enter the depths is through the chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. When navigating the depths proves too treacherous, try leaving and returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. It is rumored, for instance, that a chasm has somehow opened inside a cave. Surely this is not the only concealed entrance. There may even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. But take heart, the gloom that leaks from these pits acts as a beacon, and most can be seen from above. Glory to Master Koga. Alright. See, Christina said, if you go and speak to Ronson, you will activate a quest, but you will need to do something before getting the house. Won't spoil it, though. Okay. Lemon says, there's also the stuff about not actually owning the console or games, you just buying a license to use them. Actually. Lady Kikyo says, I have an old model, which is my Nintendo 2DS. Christina says you can customize the house with pictures and a bed, stairs, and a goddess statue, etc. So we're doing. What's your favorite boss in Tears of the Kingdom? Favorite boss in Tears of the Kingdom. Let me think about that. I think my favorite boss is probably the Queen Gibdo. It requires a lot of attention, and it's probably the hardest one. But I think that's probably my favorite boss. Authorized or verified? It's also my favorite temple. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schemastome you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Bolt boat. New design has been registered with AutoBuild. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via AutoBuild. Bolt boat. I hope that schemastone I provided is useful to you. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a little thing over there. Little platform. Hold on. Didn't actually build it. Sorry. Build. There we go. Oh, it's a shocker. Oh! To take out you guys. That makes sense. Large crystallized charge. Nope. Let's get the new gone. Okay. Now, turn you around. Good there. You know what? Let's grab materials. Always use octoballoons. Actually, in Breath of the Wild, octoballoons were just amazing. Incredibly overpowered with the things you could do with them. Also, I see boxes. And let's activate the refinery. We're not going to buy anything, but... Lady Kikyo says, nice start. I just counted my money. So far, I've got $32 for the Nintendo Switch 2 with Mario Kart bundle. Well, you got to start. Christina says, same. Queen Gibdo is fun, but I think the hardest is Muktaruk. He's definitely got some hard moves. Christina says, what time will this stream end? In a little, well, about 2 hours. WebG says, by the way, where are you from? I'm from the US. Where are you from, WebG? What are these guys? Trees. For a second, it looked like statues holding, like, a sword. I don't know. That's what it looked like to me. Okay, so... I definitely want to connect up this stuff and get this blot off of here. Yeah, I'd like to do that. We don't have much more time to be in the depths because we need to also go looking for Koroks. And we should probably go get that house. So let's go up here, run over here, drop down into here, and we'll get that taken care of. Christina says, I'm from UK. No hate, please. Let's see. I would say half of our regular chatters, I don't know about everybody who watches, but about half of the people who regularly chat are from the UK also, Christina. WebG says, Korea. Oh, cool. I've only gotten to visit South Korea once, and it was only to Seoul. So I haven't got to visit the rest of the country, but Seoul was very nice. Lemon says, hey, UK on top. Christina says, well in Lemon. Lady Kikyo says, same here, US. Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty even split between US and UK being where most people are watching from. And then, let's see. We've had a couple people from Japan, and I think, WebG, I think you're the first person who said they're from Korea. We have one person who watches occasionally from Brazil. WebG says, good. Let's see. Yeah, I think Nintendo games are pretty much love the world round. Over here. Lady Kikyo says, go back above? Back above. What do you mean back above? There's a delay between my gameplay and the chat, and then occasionally I don't see it right away. I'm from the US, says Kikyo. Hi. Says, kids. Welcome to the stream, kids. Hope you're having a good one. Christina says, I'm half Italian. That's cool. Let's see. Let's get over. And we'll head for that chasm over there. And half English. Lemon says, who's from Brazil? It's somebody that I've met in Discord, and he pops in pretty occasionally, but he sends me Discord messages, basically. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can make it from here. Lemon says, hi, kids. And Christina said, yeah, half Italian, half English. Christina says, game over. Lemon, where did the idea for the user come from, kids? And... alright, here we go. Whoa. This one's less deep than most. Okay, so we're trying to go this way. See how far we can make it. We've got a little shelf. Light things up a bit. Ah. Different bow. Alright. Alright. And bit more light. Ah, there we go. There's our light route. And we're in. Ammoni light route. Nice. Kid says, I don't know. Lemon says, fair enough, I guess. Christina says, if you go to the imprisoning chamber, you will find the torch that Zelda dropped at the start of the game. This just shows how much detail they put into the game. It's a work of art. That's really cool. Anthony says, hi. Hi, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Christina says, hi, Anthony. Lady Kikyo says, dive bombos. Half Italian, half Greek. Bomb. Lemon Lover says, hi, Anthony. Christina says, same here, half Italian. There we go. Dispel the darkness. Got rid of the gloom. Alright, so it looks like we got one here and one here. This one we got marked up here. This one's right next to a chasm. Alright. So, go from the tower over to the west, drop through the chasm, look for the light. So we'll grab this one and then Terrytown. And go see about picking up a house. Go house hunting. Alright, do we need to use the tower to get over to the chasm? Nope. That Gleeok just sitting over there. All full of himself because he's a Gleeok. That's going to be a Korok. Chasms. That's what we're going after, though. Alright, now, from here... How lit up is it down there? That's pretty lit up. So it should be in here or here. Something like that. Alright, dive. Whoa. Okay, that's going to be all Yiga stuff. Okay. Alright, well. Alright, your security is disabled. Now, who's left in here? That's it. Get rid of that stuff. Large crystallized charge. Excellent. And a schematic for beam spinner. That makes sense. First time we'd seen those. We have received reports of sounds coming from inside the large wall to the southwest. Sounds coming from inside the large wall to the southwest. Specifically, they're coming from the striped wall that extends up to the ceiling. We have searched the depths for some sort of entry point, but to no avail. Were the sounds a figment of our imagination? Or could it be that there's an entrance somewhere else? If only we had a map of this place, we could know for sure. Glory to Master Koga. Southwest. Striped wall. Over here? Like hearing sounds from over there? Oh, because it's got a space between them. So it's just supposed to tell us, go somewhere else to get in there. I think that's what it's doing. Alright, we disabled a Yiga guy. What were you writing on? That. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's different. That's very different. I don't think I like it. Nope. Nope, too hard to control. Too hard to manage. There we are. Christina says, also from Liverpool too, my dad. Kid says, my second account is Anthony. Okay. Christina says, I don't know if anyone watches football or soccer depending on where you're from, but I support Everton. The link says, hey, I'm going to be here for like 10 minutes and then have to head off. STU. Sorry. Not Stu. Yarp. Says Lady Kikyo. The link says, too close to being rude. In it, it's all right. We know what you meant. Hi, Little Link. Hi, Lemon. Lasers. Christina, did you know that on the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab, there is one last Guardian left in Hyrule? On the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. No, I didn't know that. There's one last Guardian? I'll have to go take a look for that at some point. Okay, well, we got this light route. Let's go get a house. Back in Terrytown. There we go. One last Guardian. Is it up on top of it? Oh, Little Link, you missed another fight with Master Koga. We fought him again. Also, Lady Kikyo, are you a fan of Hot Fuzz, the movie? Because the character that says Yarp. That's why I'm asking. Christina says it's destroyed, though. It's on top. Okay. Have to go take a look at that. I didn't even notice that it was up there. Okay, talk to Ronson. She was over here. Time for a dream home? Welcome to Hudson Construction. With Madison off on her own little adventure, it looks like I can resume working on dream homes. Hudson Construction's whole business is built around supporting our customers as they assemble their dream homes. Maybe you're thinking a little basic, like a kitchen, or a fully furnished room, or something more. We're here for you. Maybe you want to add a nice space to display some of your favorite pictures, or a place to care for your beloved horse. But that's nothing compared to what's really important, and what all of our customers truly enjoy, which is the opportunity to assemble all these individual rooms on their own. You pick the rooms you want, and then you put them together the way you always imagined. That's the real core of the service we provide. We even give a little commemorative gift to celebrate starting down the path to a dream home ownership. You know, our whole family is in your debt for all your help with Madison. If you're interested in a dream home, I'll set it up for you with a discount. It's my way of saying Sark so. You know, thank you. Dream home, please. You're interested in a dream home? That's great. There's a vacant plot in a prime location. I'm sure you'll like it. Ordinarily, the land alone would cost you 3,000 rupees. We can afford that. But as a special just for you, I can offer a land room combination deal for only 1,500. Yes. What a deal. I'll buy it. We're glad to have you as a customer. We can get started right away. As I mentioned, we already have a prime plot of land set aside for you. It's a bit southeast of here, and it has excellent view. Oh, okay. Next to the shrine. Well, it is a bit far away. There's a shrine over in that direction, okay? Another member of our staff will meet you on the hill to the left of the shrine. Speak to him there for more details. Hope you enjoy building your ideal dream home. Start Savork. Okay. Well, let's... Oh. Was that there before? The square? I don't think it was there before. Christina says, are you excited for Age of Imprisonment? Yes. Very. Here? The guy here. Son and done. Hey, hello. You must be Link. I'm Grante, son of... Wait. His name was Grante before. That's Grante. That's Robbie and... That's Robbie's son. I forget the name of his mom. He changed his name to Grante's son to be part of this. Okay. I'm here to answer all your home building questions. In fact, why don't I get started with an overview of the process? First, if I could direct your attention this way. This is the plot of land you purchased. If you place your rooms we sell here, well, you're on your way to building a one-of-a-kind dream home. Let's see. Looks like your contract includes 2 rooms. Excellent. 2 rooms to get you started. Good choice. One moment, please. These are the rooms. The one on the left is a foyer, and the one on the right is a bedroom. They are covered with nets to protect the interiors, but don't worry, we'll remove them once construction is complete. Now all you need to do is place both rooms on the ground. Arrange the rooms so that they fit nicely within the rope boundaries. One more thing, you can only place rooms on the roped off area. Please remove any other items before the inspection. Now, let me know when you're done so I can perform an inspection. With that, please thoroughly enjoy taking your first step toward building your dream home. Okay, so we put this in the ropes. And this. Okay, so nets face each other. Okay, so this is like a mobile home. Double wide. Is that it? Working hard, I see. What can I do for you? I'm done building? I'll start the inspection right away. And if finding problems during the inspection, you're free to go inside. You're telling me that was your first time? Nice work. Your dream home is complete at last, so congratulations. I'll call Ronson over. Please wait here for just a moment. How high can we build? Sorry for the wait. How are things going? Are you happy with your investment? Of course, this is only the first step. The real building process begins now. Hope you continue to explore building your dream home. After all, Hudson Construction sells a variety of room options. Speak with Grante-san if you want to know more about them. This isn't much, but here's a little gift to celebrate starting your dream home. Oh, new fabric. I'll be by your side for as long as it takes to build the home of your dreams. Why don't you take a look at the inside of the rooms you placed? Okay. Home on arrange. Because you're arranging your home. Okay. So we got a bed we can sleep in. Yeah, I think I like the house in Hateno better. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Age of Imprisonment. So, I really like Musu games, so I'm very much looking forward to Age of Imprisonment. Once again, congratulations on having that construction project done. Hope my introduction to the whole process was clear enough. After all, you can have so much more to build. Maybe you'd like your house to have more of the comforts of home, or maybe some convenient features. If you want to give any of that a try, don't tarry, just talk to Grante-san. That's me. That's a construction. We offer a variety of customization options. Just buy a new room and remodel away. New rooms are investment, which is why you can preview your options so you can make the choice that's right for you. Now then, do you have a construction request? Okay, start building. We'll check this out. You build it yourself. You can build an upstairs too. Pura? No, not Pura. It was Robbie's assistant. I forget her name though. If you talk to him, you can get more rooms. Kid says Komodo Gaming. Christina says as high as you want. Okay. So we just talked to you here. Trust construction is going well. Is there anything? Okay, need more rooms. Buy or preview rooms. Angled rooms. Furnished angled room. Square room. Furnished square room. Weapon stand room. Okay, that. Yeah. Okay, one of these. Oh, we can go through a lot of money here. Yeah. Okay. What's a gallery? Frame suitable for hang. Show a picture to Grante. Oh, he'll paint a replica. Okay, so we can put pictures in there. Bedroom. We already have one of those. Kitchen. Blessing room. Paddock. Foyer. Study. Indoor stair. Okay, we're probably going to need some of those. Outdoor stairs. Garden pond. Flower bed. Okay, so there's lots of stuff. Okay. And do another one. And a furnished square room? Sure. Alright, that's enough. Oh, you're limited to 15 rooms. Oh, trust me, this is better than Hateno. Okay, 15 rooms. Alright, so let's separate this. Let's put you here. Face you closer to the shrine. Where's the big square room? Nope, that's stairs. That's the big square room. Alright, so connect you here. Got a bedroom. Let's put our bedroom here. Stairs. Alright, what do we got here? The display room. Shield room? Shield or bows? Okay. And we can't go into the room until it's set, until it's done. Okay. Okay. I need more rooms. We need that one and that one. Okay. Trust me, this is better than a potato. Are you glad I told you this? We're gonna spend so much money on this. All right. So let's put you over here. Come on. Come on. Get in there. All right. Out. And there. Now you go up here. All right. All right, stairs. Go there and central room. Can we climb? Yeah, we can climb. Okay, good. Stairs. Attach. Can't attach. All right. Well, in that case, come on. Oh. That's frustrating. All right. All right, central room. All right, where did he go? Where are you? Where'd our guy go? You're just so slow. Can't be an inspector and be out of shape. Sell. No, I want to sell this set of stairs. Buy a preview. All right. We need a paddock. Okay, and do we already get a kitchen? I don't remember if we got a kitchen. Let's get another weapon stand room. Okay. There we go. If you want to go and find something really cool, then go to the Colosseum. There's a There's a string monster there. Won't tell you though, because I want you to go in blindfolded. So I'm aware of the Colosseum having a, what do you call it? A Gleeok in it. I'm aware of that one. Let's see. That's not going to work here. Here we go. You go there. Okay, now stairs. Here. Got room for one more room up top there. And one more there. This one. We can put here. Alright, move the ropes back in. Okay, now we got a stable. We got room for 2 more rooms. What happens if we just say we're done? You can't sell rooms, that's annoying. Yeah, that makes sense. Completed my safety inspection, you're good to go. Enjoy your fabulous new dream home. Alright, so how's this look? Ooh, bring horse in. We can actually store our horse here. I like that. Alright, we've got... What do you display? Oh, weapons. Don't really have a lot of weapons we want to display here. But we can get these out of our inventory for a while. Bedroom. Nice. Living room. Melee weapon. Okay, so that's another weapon room. Ah, bow. Bow. And, oh, shields. Okay, well that frees up our inventory quite a bit. That's nice. So we can put 2 more things out here. We should probably buy a kitchen. Might have to think of a good compact design for this. I don't think that this is laid out in the most functional way. Take a look at it. Need some screens across these rooms, or at least across the bedroom. Nice screens? Something? Let's see. When will you defeat Ganondorf in the playthrough? Probably not until we actually get all of the... Let's see. We want to get all of the Sky Islands. I want to be all the way through with those. And we have not been to all the Sky Islands yet. We want the depths fully mapped out. We want the... Let's see. Shrine quests all done. Main quests all done except for, you know, that one. Side adventures probably done. We don't need to finish all the side quests because the side quests are smaller. So, probably going to be in 2 or 3 more streams, something like that. For fighting Ganondorf. And then after Ganondorf, we'll have to go through and find all the rest of the Koroks and finish up all of the side quests. Get all that stuff done. So we still got quite a bit more left in the game. For right now, though, let's see. So we finished this. For now, I have to think about how to make a tighter arrangement for the house. And how to pay for everything. Because we got a bunch more money we're going to need to pick up. For now, I'd like to go after Koroks for a while. Let's see. Let's go after these ones. Start cleaning up some of these Koroks over here. And go after these probably. Got to get some of these marks off of our map. Because we only have, let's see, 84 marks left we can put down. So if we can clean up some of these Koroks, then we can start putting down some more. I want to go through and get all of the Koroks in one region at a time. So starting off with Central. Castle separate from Central. And then probably in the desert after that. Because I think the desert would be pretty easy to find the Koroks. And then work our way clockwise or counterclockwise, something like that. Ducky says, hiya. Welcome back, Ducky. Christina says, hi, Ducky. I'm back. Hi, Ducky. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'll stick around for them then. Ducky says, also, hi. Kim says, back and stuffed. Hello. Welcome back, Kim. Hit that buffet like it owed me money. Welcome back. All right. So let's go after some Koroks. Lemon says, what do you have? I always go for lo mein at Chinese buffet. I love lo mein. And egg drop soup. Oh. Now, I think I like mostly simpler foods. I know my dad loves Chinese buffet. And he always goes for sweet and sour pork. Done. One hit. Never let your guard down, even around weak enemies. I can tell you're an adept fighter. It was destiny that brought us together here, and destiny that I give you this now is thanks. Don't fight fate now. Mighty cheesy baked fish. Still traveling the world in search of Miko's treasure. Rumors say there's a piece hidden in a cave around here. We already got it. But I couldn't find it, so I think I'll head to my next destination. It's not to say I don't have time to chat, if you're so inclined. Let's see. Why don't we talk about those CC-clad fashion enthusiasts? You must have seen them on the road. Folks wearing those adorable mushroom-themed outfits. Those outfits are high-end CC brand fashion, straight from Hateno Village in Necluda. I guarantee you that anyone dressed like that is after Misko's treasures. To them, Misko's treasures represent the peak of fashion. And that has them searching high and low for any pieces they can find. They're so excited about the whole thing that they're always telling me about the latest rumors about caves and treasures. So if you see someone dressed like that during your travels, you should strike up a conversation. Thank you for keeping me company. That was a fun chat. See you around. Okay. Nice to meet you, Caffey. Oh, I see it right there. Puffball Korok. Yeah. There we go. All right. Christina says, I need to reach my friend. Ducky says, lol. I need to reach my friend. Me throws her off a cliff. I had dim sum, spring rolls, bao buns, chow mein and rice, tuna and avocado sushi, coconut, shrimp, crab legs, cream cheese ragoons. Oh, cream cheese ragoons, so good. Broccoli beef, orange chicken, etc. Raise the flame better. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like abusing the Koroks. They're cute little guys. Alright, so top of a hill over here. Up there? Yeah, up there. See you, Rock. Alright. Korok down here. Ah, I see you. You're a runner. Alright. You know, Bo, you're cool and all. But you're also super violent. Alright. Gone. Alright, one down that way. Oh, I don't know if anybody watched my playthrough of the demo for Star Overdrive, but I just bought that game. So, whenever it comes in, that's going to be one that we're going to do one of the daily video playthroughs for. Because that was super fun. It's like skateboarding or snowboarding, but on sand with a hoverboard. Really fun. Oh, my friend and I got separated. All right. Way over there. Okay. There. So, we take you down this way, across the bridge, onto there. Gotcha. I was trying to avoid bokoblins. Stretch you out a bit. Lemon says, that sounds delicious, Kim. Kim says, I don't go after the Koroks at least, but it's tradition to drop a rock on their head at least. That's an accident. If it's an accident, it's different. Christina says, I know, but it's so tempting, it's like a Yiga clan resisting a banana. Kim says, it was super delicious, so good, but my brownies are going to have to wait now. Christina says, also, if you go to the Shrine of Resurrection, go to the place you wake up. There's a hole there. Okay, yeah, so we went down there, fought a Yiga guy, and we got a schematic. Yeah, we did that one. How long you been playing Zelda? I've been playing Zelda since Breath of the Wild launched. Well, I've been playing Zelda for at least 10 years. I've played through, let's see. I played the original, the first Zelda. I haven't played the second one. I played the Super Nintendo one a long time ago. I played Link's Awakening Deluxe on Game Boy Color. Well, I played it on Advance, but it's a Game Boy Color game. Wait, no. We're taking you past. No, we're going right. Right up there. Let's see. Played Ocarina of Time I didn't play Majora's Mask. I played through Wind Waker just recently. Just like last month we just finished that one. That was my first time playing that one. I've played through Twilight Princess. Let's see. I played through Phantom Hourglass on DS. What else? Breath of the Wild. Oh, I played through Skyward Sword, the Switch version. I didn't play the original one. I played Link's Awakening remake, or the remaster, or whatever it was on Switch. That was fantastic. The Korok around here somewhere. Where's the Korok at? Ah. Sneaky. There we go. Also played through Hyrule Warriors and Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I played Age of Calamity. I think I got an ending on that one, but I didn't do any DLC stuff. So I'm not sure. I know I didn't get all of Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition because that thing is huge. That game just never stopped. What else? I feel like I'm missing one. I'm not sure. Let's see. But we do retro games on Sunday. So tomorrow we're going to be playing through Super Castlevania 4 on Super Nintendo. And then after that game is done on Sundays, we're going to start playing Ocarina of Time and then Majora's Mask on GameCube. Let's see. Let's pin some of these. Also, there's another pin out there somewhere. What do you pin it to? We'll leave that there for now. Figure out what that goes to. You know what? Let's go here. Work our way around. Let's see. Christina says, I can't wait for Age of Imprisonment on Switch 2. Although, gotta wait till the price goes down on Switch 2 first. Wind Waker. Yeah, Wind Waker's good. It's, I'm glad that they're doing the GameCube games on Nintendo Switch Online. But, it is a shame that it's limited to on Switch 2 units only. That's too bad. Wish they'd open it up to Switch 1 also. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, here we go. Put a bow on. We're gonna need more bombs. There we go. Ah, got us on the second swing. Second part of the swing. You're down half health, though. There we go. Well, picked up another bow. Another sword. Christina says, have you ever played Pokemon? I've only played demos on the Switch for Pokemon Rescue Team Deluxe and Let's Go Eevee. So I haven't played through an actual game, just the demos for those. What I'd like to do, I have picked up several of the games for Game Boy Advance, or on Game Boy, for Game Boy Advance to play through. I just got to get my my recording right so I can get the audio. Once we can get the audio set up right, I'll be playing through those games on Retro Sundays also. Because I would like to have played Pokemon and understand some of what people are talking about, because people love those games. Alright, good. Alright. Blue. Ah. Talus. Fort. Yeah, there's a bunch of games that basically, if it's on Switch and it was a huge game, like a big, massive game, I want to play it. If it's on a Nintendo system and it was a huge thing like that too, then that's something I'm interested in playing. And I just don't know how yet, or I can't afford it. Where are you? You circle at this level. Okay, down one. Down a little bit more. Up a bit more. There we go. There we go. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, I like them both. I feel like they have different strengths. But purely because it's been out for longer, I've played way more Breath of the Wild. Because like this is only my second time playing through Tears of the Kingdom. And Breath of the Wild I've started a bunch of times. Okay. Okay. Cork. Ah, I see. Hold on. Log. There we go. Let's see. Lemon says, do you have any Pokemon cards, Christina? Christina says, you deserve first place medal for not throwing the Korok off the bridge, though. And no, I don't like wasting money on the cards. Lemon says, fair enough. Let's see, we got one over here. Green. Nope. Not today, Yiga trees. Aha. Easy enough. Christina says, although I have played Pokemon Sword and Shield. Lemon says, I still have a bunch of them from when I was younger. Christina says, nice. They're rare. Okay, where? Okay, you're up there. And then there's one over here. Wait, is that where we got our first sword? The rusty sword? Yep. Okay, so in Breath of the Wild, it always felt like that sword coming out of that stone. There should have been more to it than that. Alright, let's go after this one. Alright. Got a chest here too. Yeah, we got that one. That was probably the one that was marked. But, just to be thorough. We got fabric here. Climb up all the way. We can get up there before... Yep. There we go. Before the rain. There we go. Alright, so we got a purple, a couple over here, and a blue one. We're cleaning up a bit. Less cluttered on the map once we get some of these Koroks cleaned up. Look how cluttered that gets. Let's see. Christina says, my dad used to have a shiny Machamp. Lemon says, some of them. And Charizard. One of them is my most prized possession. It's a gold full art fingerprint secret rare. And I packed it on Christmas Day. Me watching this only to see if you would drop a rock on the Korok's head. Lady Keija says, dude. Christina says, lucky. I know, it was actually so crazy when I got it. Hit a Korok in the head. Found a shiny gold Max Charizard in a Max Den on Christmas 2020. Dead. Oh, nice. All right. Purple. Over, looks like that tree. Don't see one on the tree. Oh, right over there. Ah. There we go. All right, two more up here. Circle back for that one. Christina says, I need to go now. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you, Christina. Lemon Lover says, bye. Okay, you need to get to your friend. What's over here? Ah. Yahaha. Oh, Dolphin's back. Dolphin says, my name is Richard, and I'm sitting in the corner playing my recorder. Welcome back, Dolphin. HBK says, I love this game. Welcome to the stream, HBK. Hope you're having a good one. How's it going today? Alright. Need to reach my friend? Okay. Where's your friend at? Ooh, all the way up there. Alright. Let's get you up there. Alright. Get you to the blue. Well. There's no wheels. Alright. If there were wheels, we could just make a car. Lemon Lover says, yo, I love that song. Hi, HBK. Christina says, I was going to go outside, but guess what? It's the UK and it's raining. Oh, great. Well, you are on an island. Stay away. HBK says, yo, Lemon Lover. Christina says, that figures. HBK says, going good. Thank you for asking. Lemon Lover, it's not raining where I am for once. Lol. We're climbing. We're climbing. Okay, that's not really Zelda. That's Yiga tricks. We're on to you, Yiga. It was earlier, though, says Lemon. Do y'all even care about me, says Dolphin? Dolphin? People care about you very much. Of course. Christina says, I'm in Warrington. It's always raining. It's supposed to be summer. I don't even want to know what winter's like. Why wouldn't we, says Lemon. Alright, so we picked up this one. Now, are we on top of this one, or is there another one up here? I think we were on top of that one. Alright. So how do we get you? Climb this. Alright. Nope. Ah, runner. Gotcha. Okay, so here. Work our way around to these. Guess so. Alright, and get through the cold. Tall tree. Nope. Ah. My friend and I got separated. All right. Well, hold on. Let's grab this first. There's one over here, too. What's over here? Alright. Where is this one at? Something to do with the dock. Okay, we got a blood moon coming. Alright, make a good bridge for us. That'll have to do. Ah, just get here. Oh, you... Oh. That's just wrong. Okay. Salmon. There we go. This is super dangerous. All right. Oh, move. Oh no. Whew. Okay. That could have been bad. All right. Let's see. She says, I'm playing the game following exactly where you're going, except I've got all shrines, but not all Koroks, though. If you go behind Waterfall, there's something cool. Okay, we've been back there, so we've seen that one. Yeah, behind the waterfall is the shrine. Let's see. HBK says, my brother and I have completed this game except for side quests. Juice Extensionacious Remix says, I got the Switch 2 at midnight on June 5th. Woo! Good job, Juice. Got it right after it came out. Lemon says, how many side quests are there? Christina says, I don't know. A lot, I guess. HBK says a lot. Lemon says, hi, Juice. Christina says, hi, hello, Juice. And Lemon says, wait, have you got all of the Koroks, HBK? No, got a lot of them, though. Are you happy with the bow I told you to get, by the way? Now it's Blood Moon. It should respawn. Oh, okay. Yeah, the bow is good. I don't want to waste it on, like, the regular Korok fetch quest stuff. So I'm kind of saving it for for something a little bit more important. Let's see. Cross the bridge. And get you over to your friend. You know, we could have actually made like a big raft and put the Korok on the big raft and let him float downstream and then picked him up over here at the bridge. Just thought about that now. Right. Put you down here. There we go. It's got really good durability, the highest durability on a bow. That's why it's amazing. Well, that and the far shot thing. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, right now we're using the Garuda bow, mostly to use it up. Extend you out. We're going to be going after the, what are they called? Some frost chews or whatever they're called in here. Nope, stay away. Where's your friend at? He's close. Around the corner? Yep, I see the green smoke. There he is. Let's tuck you right inside with your friend. Thanks for bringing me my friend. Alright, so you're done here. And you're done. Alright. That one's way far down. We got these ones over here to go after. That one's way down. So this one. This one. And looks like this one actually isn't so far down as I thought. Okay, so 2 over this way on the plateau, and then 2 over that way. That's faster to get back over there. So let's go this way. Oh, ran right into it. How's this look? We don't want to be in water. Alright, we're good. Ah! No! Okay, purple. Where are you at, Korok? Are you a runner one? All right. Where are you at, Korok? We had you marked over here. Mismark? We mismark occasionally. Or down below. Could be down below. Alright, well, we got one over here. HVK says, I'm so happy I can use my Wolf Link amiibo for meatless hunting. Christina says, I recommend defeating a few Lionels, and if you fuse it to a Gerudo weapon, it will double the damage. Gerudo weapons... Yeah, so Gerudo weapons have low durability but high damage, right? Or high damage with fuse only? Something like that. Wait. Up, maybe? Where are you? Ah. There we go. Got it. Lionel Macehorn. Lemon says, it's been 5 hours already? Feels like it couldn't have been more than 3. Christina says, go to the top of the Temple of Time. There's a cheat up there with a cool thing to go in where you got the paraglider. Cheat up there. Dolphin says, back. Welcome back, Dolphin. Hello, Dolphin. Welcome back. Less foraging is what I mean, dude. Yeah. Game over. Let's see. Top of the Temple of Time where you got the paraglider. Right, we already went up there and we got the Koroks and the fabric up there. What else is up there? For right now, let's go here. We're going to dive down, grab that one and then that one. Chest. Oh, yeah, we got the chest with the fabric in it. That was the old fabric, I think. Yeah, we got it prior to this stream. When we came here for the Yiga stuff. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, that one was, it's interesting where they put stuff that reminds you of Breath of the Wild. What's it called? Nostalgic fabric. That's what it's called, not old fabric. Switch our hat back over. Somehow, feathers makes us not feel cold. Except when we drop into extremely cold water. Alright. Alright, signs point here, so... Oh, it's right next to us. Come on. It's right there. Examine. There we go. All right. There we go. Place the ones we used. Lemon says, glad you clarified. Oh, yeah, TF can mean something else too, I guess. HVK says, I love diving to the surface from up there. Christina says, Metroid Dread was a good playthrough on your channel. I loved it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Metroid Dread was fun. Metroid Prime was good too. I would like to find Metroid Prime 2 for GameCube so we can play through that. Unfortunately, I think Metroid Prime 3 is only on Wii U, so I can't play that one. Not until they re-release it or remaster it or something. But I'd like to get at least 2 played before playing through Metroid Prime 4 when that comes out. Let's see. But I'm super looking forward to playing Elden Ring on Switch 2. Because, like, people have been talking about that one for years, about how great it is, and I've never even played it, haven't seen it. I do plan on playing through Dark Souls Remastered on Switch before that comes out. I should probably do that pretty soon. But I'm having a lot of fun right now with Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. That's what I'm playing through right now. It'll come out on the channel in about 2 weeks. After, let's see. I think Mega Man X is what comes out on Monday. Grab those. Christina says, do you have an Xbox or PS5 4? I have an Xbox One S. Playing it takes 2, but either one person me? Please tell me those are going to be streamed. I don't know. Elden Ring is going to have to be streamed. So that definitely is. I don't know about Dark Souls, about whether we're going to stream that one or not. Rather than episodes. Yeah, Elden Ring is definitely going to be streamed. I don't know. Have you played Dark Souls, Lemon? Let's grab purple here. Ah. See the rock right now? Okay, that's one. Is that not all of it? See a rock over here. Ah, for that. Christina says, when will you be uploading your next Tears of the Kingdom vid? Oh, so the live stream we do here on Saturdays, and then I take the live stream, and if I have to, I edit it, and it comes out on Friday of next week. So it's always 7 days after the live stream is when the video comes out. You can watch the live video of it again if you want to see the chat and all that stuff. But sometimes I have to edit them down for various reasons. Sometimes it's copyright issues or things that YouTube doesn't like that happened on stream. So I have to trim around those a little bit sometimes. Lover says, It Takes Two is so good. Or live stream, my bad. Tears of the Kingdom. Did you know that Tears of the Kingdom will have a DLC? I don't know. I hadn't heard that. When the game first came out, I thought they said that there would not be DLC for it. Okay. Ah. Come on. There we go. Alright, that one is done. Okay, we got a green one over here, and then that's Great Plateau. Should be done. I'll have to go online at some point and check to see. I'm checking Korok locations online because it's insane how many there are. Get those. I guess we can come over here and go after this group because there's kind of dense on the map there too. Green first. HPK says they are not planning a DLC. I am curious about what they're going to do for the next major 3D Zelda. About whether that's going to be in the style of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, or if it's going to be a continuation. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what they do. I think it'd be kind of fun if they jumped around in styles a little bit, because they haven't done one like Wind Waker since Wind Waker did not do well. But people now love Wind Waker, so I don't know. Somewhere in here. You're reacting. Oh. Way up there. Okay. Build a platform? Alright, let's try that. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go after these ones. HBK says this game was a DLC. Lum Lover. Ah, how could you cheat like that, Quill? Christina says, I know, but this game is so big and cool that I don't think that Nintendo will be done with this game. Although we have Age of Imprisonment, which I don't know if it's canon or not. So on that one, I do know what they've said. So they said that it will be canon. I think that was like an overlooked part of the announcement of it on the Nintendo Direct when they first announced it. But they said it's going to be a new canon mainline Zelda game. So that's going to be kind of cool. Because I didn't know that the Age of Calamity was not canon until afterwards. I was like, that's going to be really cool. Down. Oh, didn't count. Didn't count. All right. There we go. Gotta dive. Alright, Back to the shore. Gets that one. Let's see. Christina says, although we have... Oh, yeah. Got that one. Kim says, oh, my kid is gone till tomorrow, but my boyfriend has to work. Wish he got today off. HBK says there's a Hyrule Warriors game coming out called Age of Imprisonment for Switch 2. Lemon says, what's your kid doing, Kim? She's hanging out with Grandpa and doing a little shopping. That's cool. Alright. Oh, we got lightning coming. Is this our only non-metal? Yeah, it's our only non-metal weapon. That one's not metal. Dusk bow? Really? Huh. Weird. Here we go. Got it. Okay, that one's done. All right, blue first, then purple. Let's see. Kim says, getting a few new outfits and probably a toy she doesn't need. Oh, fun. It's always nice to see grandparents. Equip the Highland Shield. Oh, not with the lightning coming down. Dolphin says, guys, you always need toys. Yeah. I'm going to Tennessee for the 4th of July. Okay, that sounds really cool. Dolphin, I hope you have a lot of fun there. And you're going to get to go see your grandpa in Tennessee, right? Is he doing better? He said he was doing better than the last time, but is he doing better than that this time? Ah, here we go. And 4th of July in Tennessee sounds fun too. A little bit humid, maybe, but fun. Alright, purple. And blue. Lemon says, good for you, Dolphin. HK says, I've been in Tennessee a bunch of times. Kim says, we're going to do a puppy and kitty themed pizza party. Pizza pool party. Never have too many toys. Puppy and kitty. Got her a Snuggie with weenie dogs all over it and a kitty plushie that makes cat sounds. Yeah. And I got a weenie and kitty cat stickers to hand out as favors. Oh, that's cool. All right. Uphill. All right, we're close. We got the Korok's Eye. Ah. There. Oh, hey, there's a shrine down there. Here we go. Shrine. Here we go. Lemon Lover says, oh yeah, I forgot that's where your grandpa lives. Christina says, have a nice evening and day tomorrow. If anyone has any exams, good luck and see you later. See you, Christina. Thanks for coming by and chatting. Kim says, also, I got an art commission of her with our dogs, but it's not done yet. HK says, I went there for Christmas one year over to Tennessee. Tennessee Christmas sounds awesome. Lemon says, bye, Christina. Christina says, I'll be back Saturdays. Bye, guys. Have a nice evening and day. Good luck with the Korok hunting. Oh, thanks. Lemon says, those are some awesome gifts. Gotta go now. Bye. Alright. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Ramp. Okay. Okay. Ramp. There. Alright, now what's next? Ichiki says it was yes. Good Christmas. Awesome. Christina says, I hope I help with the shield and bow and house. I think you did quite a bit. Thank you, Christina. Let's see. How does that work with this? Will that launch you or not? Don't go flying off. Okay. Okay. Nope. Down. 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 There. All right. Oh. Oh, come on. Don't you like your home? Go to your home. All right, and that's the end. So, see that chest over there? There. So nice shield. Glad we hung up some of our extra shields in the house we now have. There we go. Kim says, my boyfriend and me just started watching Spy X Family. Anyone else into that? Lemon says, Spy X Family is one of the greatest animes. Oh my god. Love that show so much. Dolphin says, okay, now I can talk because I'm done either way game. Alright, over here. And finish the shrine. This is the second shrine we've done. We haven't done many shrines this stream. I think it's the second one. Yep. because we had no orbs at the start. HVK says, eating, but still in chat. Kim says, ha, we're only 2 episodes in, but it's so cute so far. Just finished Yu Yu Hakusho, so we needed something cute after all that shonen Dragon Ball Z style fighting. Lamau. Okay. Yeah, I'm not huge into anime. I've seen very little, but animation-wise and cartoon-wise, like one of my favorites is what's it called? I forgot the name of it. It's a brother and sister. They go to camp with their grunkle, their grand uncle, Stan, in, I think it's Portland, Oregon or something. Oh, what's it called? Oh, I forget the name of it, but that's one that I've watched a bunch of times. Fun cartoon. Why can't I remember the name of it? Okay, we got a skull shape. Ah. Hidden? There we go. Gravity Falls. Yes, dolphin. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, Gravity Falls, one of my favorites. Gravity Falls and Avatar: The Last Airbender. Well, it's some of my favorite, somewhat recent animation, because I don't know if it gets any better than Gummy Bears, The Adventures of the Gummy Bears. That cartoon was fantastic, but that's old. Oh, Lemon said Gravity Falls too. Thank you, Lemon, also. Great minds think alike. Yeah, Gravity Falls really good. All right. Still got a couple more up here. All right, blue. Oh, come on. Come on. I see it. At least I think I do. Looks like a tree trunk and a flower. Yep. All right. All right, let's see what you're doing here. Yeah. Christina says, sorry, I just couldn't leave. I love this video so much, so I have to stick to the end. That's what a subscriber would do. Well, we are close to the end, Christina. We got about 10 more minutes. Okay, purple, green, yellow. All right. And I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Okay, purple. ball. Got the mask shake. Yep, okay. There we go. Lemon Lover says, you made the right choice, lol. Okay, yay. What will we be doing next week? Okay, so next week... Let's see. Next week, we need to go for more shrines and more of the depths. Let's see. Yiga, or Master Koga, he went up here somewhere. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and clean up the rest of this patch here and the rest of the underground patch here. Get all that cleaned out. And then see if we can find some more shrines. And finish the Sky Islands. There's some Sky Islands that we have not yet been to. So this ring, this area, all of this stuff, we haven't been to those. And there's a couple individual ones we haven't been to out here yet. This one. That one, I think. So we got a couple of those to go to. And I want to, after that stream, after next stream, I'm going to go through and tag every one of the Gleeoks. Because the stream after this one, we're going to go after Gleeoks hard. We're going to take out every Gleeok on the map. Because they've been around too long with us avoiding them. So, let's see. Christina says, enjoying this a lot. Thank you so much, Lemon Lover. Kim, have you watched Mashal? If not, you should. HK says, 8 barbecue chicken. Oh, that sounds good. Christina says, you can use my light route method to find shrines. Yeah, definitely going to be doing that. Definitely. Lemon says, ooh, Gleeok hunting. Yeah, they're big, scary monsters, so not next stream, but the one after that, we're going after all the Gleeoks. We're going to sweep around in one stream and get every Gleeok in the game. Might tag, actually, if we, that's not going to take 6 hours, I don't think. So I think I'll tag every Gleeok and then every Coliseum. And we'll try and handle all those on the same stream. That sounds like fun, at least. It's going to be basically combat for a lot of it. Oh, I see you. Yahaha. There we go. And okay, yellow. I see you already. Oh, come on. Where are you at? Oh, and a cave. We're going after that cave. We got a bunch of caves still to run down, too. Ton of amaranth in here. Crenell Peak Cave. Ah. Well, hello. Fighting mask. Take that. Oh, okay, it keeps going. Steal your steak. That's a big steak. I don't even think we want to know what creature that came off of. Make meat that big. Could be eating Hinnock steak. What's down here? Rusty claymores. Any rocks? Yep. Alright. Back down. I hear you. We're coming for that bubble gem. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Open up. Oh, we're close. There's also stuff over here too, though. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. There we go. There we go. Take all your stuff. What is all this stuff? This goes out to... cave entrance we never found. Alright. Christina says, next episode, can you also go and check that Guardian on Hateno Tech Lab? Yeah, sure. Lemon says, and make that one guy's sign fall over. Yeah, you really want to see his sign fall over. Alright, well, we're going to be moving around a lot, so we should run into him again. Alright, rocks. More rocks. Ah, there. Alright. HPK says, cool glider cloth, dude. I have the Mirror of Twilight one. Yeah, I don't think we have all of them because we just got one recently. So, we're going to have to keep looking, see what else we can find. I'll change up the glider cloth next stream too. Or we just sneak through here. Oh, there's a shrine here. Cool. John Shrine. John Shrine. Cool. All right. Well, we don't have enough time to do a full shrine and everything else. So I think we're going to cut it here for this stream. Yeah. Next stream, the depths. We're going to try and knock out this big old chunk here. And find Master Koga. Fight him again. Sky Islands. And because some of these Sky Islands are going to have Gleeoks on them. So we can check all the Sky Islands and mark the ones with Gleeoks for the following stream. But we'll go to all the rest of the Sky Islands, get those finished up. Yeah, that's our plan. This shrine is a blessing, says Christina. You know what? Shrine's a blessing. Did you know that you can parry an NPC attack? Yes, but I'm not very good at it. It was only at the end of this one's not a blessing. Yeah, this one's a naked combat one. Proving Grounds rotation. Yeah, we're going to skip this one for now. We'll start off with this one next stream. Anyway, that's going to be it. Thanks everybody for coming. Thank you for chatting along with me. Thanks for watching, and hope you all have a great day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.